So this week is going to be unique.
This also, let's see. I think Edmund's not free of all eyes.
That's
Nope.
also very true.
No, that was
Nope.
that was last week. No, that was the week out before this week.
Just let these air dry.
But still important that happened, but yes. Edmund's also free of all eyes curse. You were
Free of
free
the
of all eyes.
curse, but not
Congratulations.
him.
Congratulations.
Congrats.
Good on you.
And
I like that.
Stanrick has gone on has been learning some martial arts to get stronger.
Yep, in the dojo of the Rising Sun.
So they can grapple with an advantage.
Or a lot of other different things.
Oh, it's really nice.
Well, the first one you're gonna
Nice.
get the first one you're gonna get is a bonus to your martial prowess. So it's an additional strength die whenever you attack and deal damage with unarmed. Then you can learn specific techniques.
Okay.
Are we missing anything from last week though? There was the agreements by Edmund. Anatar's been pushing up his influence with Cobra. He's even deployed 2 members of Cobra to Trivale already, so I think that's
Well, this one isn't my Sean. It's not.
yeah. I think we're ready to go.
Nope.
I bought it, but I never.
Are we gonna miss the part where Anatar asked Victor to help Richard Turkey be enlivened?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry, Victor was also given a job to help unlive Richard Turkey. I mean,
Murder!
Are you gonna say unalive?
Yep, unalive.
I love murder.
It's not murder. It's a job.
It's a.
You committed political assassination.
You're going to commit political assassination, you mean?
Now, I'm not saying that you should do it. However,
Would you want to do
if
it?
you were to put a mortar on the Trivale Police Department and range it for about 100 meters out, you might be able to hit City Hall.
It sounds like you high-key want that to happen.
How do I have
It's all right. Edmonds is a new nuclear now.
I mean, you already saw what happened in the old nuclear.
Yep, Edmonds now nuclear.
There's got to be a balance, as Evan. And I
There
will
has
build
to
that
be a
balance.
balance. There must always be a Lich King.
Oh, and Vincent's going to visit East Bay on a peacekeeping
Yay.
mission.
And now
On a
we like to call it
peacekeeping,
the peacekeeping.
They said over there that
I really could use a chance to stretch my legs.
they
Stretch
say
these
that
muscles,
the
yeah.
Squad Zero calls it peacekeeping.
So this week is we're gonna start the roleplay now. This week is unique that we're going to go by it day by day until our current situation's resolved, which is, with Lance and everything, with these guys attacking Trivale. So as soon as that gets resolved, then we'll go back to the whole everyone gets their specific week and their specific timing. But for the time being, it is Monday of the first week. It's Monday, my guys.
Whoa.
How many people did Edmund kill again?
1,259. Because that's also including the big honcho you killed.
All those people that Edmund does not have a remorse to killing over.
Oh, sorry. 1,259. 1,263 actually, because that number did not include the 4 unique player characters for the event.
And you see,
All right.
he And we keep raising that number. Yo,
$1 billion.
At this point, I'm going to give him an achievement for 5,000. Let's see if he gets there.
All right, bet that's easy.
Oh Jesus.
what a fucking number.
I had the audio to do it.
So,
Can we get much higher?
who wants to go first on Monday?
Lance.
Lance.
Okay.
And
I'm pretty sure all of us collectively agreed last session Lance is going first.
No worries. I figured I'd just ask, but yeah, no, it's Lance. All right, Lance. You were sleeping at the police station in your office space, and you woke up from a cold sweat. It's the morning, but you can feel, like, as you keep yourself sit up on this couch, Lance, you can feel the disgusting, like, pull across your body. That's the use of the black hole sun. It's like sucking the silver out of you.
I feel when he dropped those two people off. No, I don't know the people. They're just two things he
Yeah,
dropped out of the
all
portal.
you know is that two things were pushed out of the portal.
Like, I want to imagine, like, since that's happened, you see, like, Lance's breath is white because, like, all the, like, Lance is, like, I can't explain it. Like, you know when you see a breath when it's really cold?
Yes.
But, like, the room is, like, around, like, a decent 60 to 70.
Yeah, so Lance,
it's like-
Lance just, you can see his breath because he's like, spooked out. All right, y'all don't need my attention at work.
Super spooked.
He gets up immediately, obviously. Picks up the, how you say, his power suit. Packs in, packs in his battle suit, his Phoenix down, and Grave Mine. Before stepping out of the office, rushing towards Yanagata's place.
You get to Zanagata's office pretty easily.
Is he there?
He's sleeping on the table. It's pretty early in the morning.
Oh, so like Lance is like goes to his like kind of like being loud as he can, like hoping that he wakes up to the sound of Lance moving towards his phone.
He sits up a bit.
Yanagata, we got
What?
a big, we have a huge problem on our hands. As Lance takes up the phone and begins to dial it up.
Hey, what do you do with my phone? And what do you mean, big problem?
Black Nebula just dropped two people off over here in Trivale.
Nope.
No, it's sorry. No, sorry. Yeah, it's sorry. Two beings have been dropped off by
Nope.
Black Nebula.
Two objects.
Two objects have been dropped off by Black Nebula over at the south end of Trivale.
And considering the current situation with us in the Heroes League, that's not good news.
No, of course not. The last time he opened a portal and dropped something off, it was that goddamn bio monster from the incident outside of the what was that place again?
The
Shit.
Velcro.
No, Lance is referring to when the giant monster.
Yeah, the giant monster in Trivale.
Yeah. Now that's the last time he opened a portal and dropped something on top of me. This time he dropped two things.
Incorrect. He did not drop that thing on you until you fought him in the Nelcro district.
Yeah.
That was your only fight with him.
Yeah. The first, because he dropped.
You opened the portal and you put the creature in it.
Yeah. The first time he opened a portal with me around, it had that fucking creature pop out, and now he's doing it again. We might be surrounded by more monsters.
Okay, if you think we're going to be surrounded by monsters, then I'm going to assemble up a task force immediately. The best I can get right now is 6 men, and we can get them with us.
Can we get the Ranger to join with us? This is something serious.
The Ranger is currently handling his own stuff.
Of course he is. And Lance calls up, Lance points to Yadagata. You have a better time trying to talk to Falcone than I do. You call him up and tell him immediately what's going on. Tell him to meet us at the south end of Trivale. I'm calling up Alistair.
Due to special circumstances, Alistair is available to be picked up. Before Alistair plays, though, Loon, who will be the major character and who will be the minor character this month?
Well, for the stuff that Lance is talking about with Black Nebula, I want to have Alistair handle that. I think he'll be more useful there.
So Alistair is going to be the main focus.
Yeah.
All right, and that leaves poor Cyric as the minor interest.
I mean, he's got Heinz to deal with.
And hyenas shall be dealt with. So, Alistair, you pick up the phone due to you're awake to pick up the phone due to special circumstances.
Hello.
Alistair is currently
Hey,
at his
Al,
place.
it's me, Lance. We got a problem going on over Trivale. Black Nebula's opened a portal, and he dropped 2 things off of it. I don't know what they are, but because it's him, it's not good news. I need you to go pick up, how you say, this guy. Vector, meet us over at the south end of Trivale.
That bad, huh? All right
It's
then.
super bad.
Oh Lord. All right then.
You may want to pack some. Yeah, you may want to pack some stuff too to go with it.
Oh yeah, it's gonna take forever, and
Lance, don't take forever. By the way, we're gonna need you there as fast as you can get here.
Okay, and where should we meet up?
The south end of Trivale. You know where all the Falcone's church is?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there.
Okay.
It's like a bit it's a bit south from the Trivale Park. You can't miss it. It's like one of the only churches, one of these only buildings that exist around this area.
hey,
Okay.
I take resent to that.
And Lance then hangs up, looks over to Yada Gada. Anything from Falcone?
Oh, I haven't even called him yet. I was gonna use my phone that you were using.
I thought you had like a cell phone, like fucking Edmund does. You don't have a cell phone?
Some of us don't have that kind of money, you know. I have other
Just
priorities.
put water down. See, clean water. No,
Anyway,
it's gotta look good.
Steiner takes his desk phone and dials out to Falcone's.
Lance will rush
Now,
out the
hold on.
office.
Before you go, Danny, before we go with you, hold on. Kalis,
Hello.
who will be the minor interest and who will be the major interest?
Victor Minor, Vincent Major.
Vincent, due to special circumstances, you're awake at this time. Though it's not in your typical...
It's called I'm sober.
Yeah, exactly. It's not your typical at all. This is a unique situation.
Miracle.
Every once in a while, you gotta go to sleep sober, so you remember why you drink.
This is Falcone.
Oh, hello? Hold on. All right, hello, what can I do for you?
This is Steiner. I'm calling you in because I'm assembling Squad Zero.
How the hell does it say you're my boss?
Wait, isn't Falcone part of Squad Zero?
Yes, he
Yes.
is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am your boss.
I didn't sign any paperwork that said you're my boss.
Do you want me to get oh, fuck. Sorry,
My
I'm just
boss
looking at
did.
this. Do you want me to get what's it called? Mayor what's it called? The mayor, yeah, Mayor Turkey involved with this?
No, let's not do that. I have
Okay.
Drake Neal enough to deal with him.
Okay,
Why?
great.
What happened? What did Lance do?
Lance did do the do and felt a presence by a mutual enemy of ours, let's say. He says that there's some sort of disturbance in the South District of Trivale, around your parts. Do best to keep your eyes out for 2 suspicious individuals. We have no lead on what they look like or who they are, but chances are they
so you
might stand
don't know
out.
who they are, what they look like, but you want me to keep an eye out for them, huh?
Chances are you'll see them, and they'll pretty much stand out. I mean, this is our mutual enemy we're talking about. You know?
The enemy,
The enemy?
the
Bad
guys
guy?
who are trying to kill you.
What, Sauron?
No. Just Do me a
Yes, I will keep an eye out for two people you don't know what they look like. Are you sure you don't want me to meet up with Lance?
How fast can you get to the police station?
I don't know. Magic voice in the sky. How fast can I get to the police station?
In about
shouldn't
10
be
minutes
that
in
far.
one of the vans.
Oh, about 10 minutes in one of the vans.
All right. So then we can, if we wait out here, then sure, I think we'll have some time. He looks over at what's it called, Lance? You want to wait for Falcone to arrive?
Lance looks kind of comprehensive to the idea of waiting.
He
I
says
guess
10
if we wait,
minutes.
yeah, I guess if we just wait, we can get some more people to join us. We also gotta wait for Alistair too.
Alistair, if he were to leave to get what's it called, sector, he'd already be on a 30-minute travel. Then he'd have to get to Trivale, which is going to add basically an hour.
Jesus.
Yeah, he's pretty far
What's-
from the situation.
And I can't use my silver magic to just teleport them both here.
Well, yeah, level 1 magic, no.
Yeah, if it was like level 2, I would have been.
And by the way, you're only able to teleport because you have 2 orbs, not because it's a level 1 spell.
No, of course not. Yeah, I figured its teleportation is a level.
Oh, God.
Oh, he's opening portals. So can Lance like open a portal like he has been doing to just pull Alistair? And...
No, doesn't work like that.
No.
He's been doing it then.
Lance has
This is
been opening
anime.
a silver portal and walking through the silver to end up where he wanted to open on another silver portal. You don't actually have the ability to see through the portal because you're not there yet. Sorry, hold on a second. You can imagine the silver realm that you enter is like a wrinkle in time, sort of like crumple between space. Only you can do it. When you have stronger magic, you can do it for more people.
So I'm acting like, how can Black Nebula open portals and push people out of it?
Because fuck you, that's Black Nebula.
Math checks out, boss.
Thank you.
That's
Had more
bad.
orbs? Hold on. You wanted me to play the game here? Fine. He's had the orbs longer than you too.
Oh, yeah, he'd understand them better.
Ooh, now we're really cooking with spaghetti, Danny. Do you want to stop this or are we gonna keep going?
Lance picks up the phone and throws at the fucking voice.
Now, can I open portals?
I turn
You
around
open
and I
the
shoot a
phone.
laser out of my eyes. Silence, Brand.
Lance picks up the phone out to Yada Gada and calls up the sauntering stallion.
No, actually, you threw the phone at me, you dickhead. That was canonical. And Steiner watched you throw the phone into the ceiling as you try to hit me. Steiner looks at you and goes, "What in the actual fuck, Lance?
Voice!
What voice?
You can't. He was antagonizing me.
Lance, if the door squeaks, that's an antagonization to you."
Oh, no.
Uh,
It's wrong.
Steiner
Lance would be a
face palms
perfect
himself.
cop then.
Okay, let me just.
I'm
Lance
gonna
gets,
I'm gonna go call Edmund using
Who?
Juniper's office.
Who?
Edmund.
Who?
Steiner walks over to Juniper's office, picks up Juniper's phone, and dials out to the sauntering stallion. Edmund. Is at this time you're currently enjoying breakfast with Anatar.
And you know what? For once in my life, I'm going to hold on. What is the Mokujin Heroes League member name again?
Inosuke.
Sorry, I wanted to add this to notes. Edmund is actually wearing under his coat, his trench coat, instead of like his regular, because he just wants to casually take it easy, an Inosuke shirt. This is about the only time Edmund's outfit is going to change whatsoever.
Outfit change to Inosuke.
Oh no, it's
And
still
like-
like he's still wearing the same exact outfit he has on. It's just his undershirt is Inosuke
Yes.
instead of like.
Edmund, can you pass the margarine for me? You mean butter? It's margarine. There's a difference between both.
Yeah, you mean margarine?
Yes, margarine. Pass it over.
All right.
Edmund.
Is there supposed to be a phone call?
Yes, there will be. Hold on. Edmund, I've been thinking. You know, Cobra will slowly begin to evolve even stronger now that we have. And then the phone rings. Son of a bitch! It better not be telemarketer.
Edmund's gonna pick it up.
Hello?
Sauntering Stallion, how can I help you?
Hi, this is Steiner.
Who? Oh.
Officer
Hello, yada.
I'm calling
Hello,
because
Steiner.
there's this disturbance in Trivale's lower district, and Lance is requesting the aid of everyone he knows.
I'm sorry. Did you say the Trivale Lower District?
Correct.
Where do you want me to meet you?
Are you still in the market district?
Yes, and if it's Lance sensing a disturbance, I have the strangest feeling we're going. I have the strangest feeling we're going to need all of Cobra to help out.
Well, if you can get more allies to help, that would always be great. Bring everyone and anything you can to the Trivale Police Department. I'll have a car, my radio, and you can. I'll leave my number on my desk to allow you to dial out to my radio.
All right, I'll radio you once we get there.
No,
Edmund
actually,
is
I'll head it to the receptionist on the first floor and have the explicit instructions to give you the sticky note.
All right.
Assemble as soon as you can. The faster the better. We don't know what this threat is.
Squad 0, assemble!
Well, if it's Lance, it could be anything from a rabid animal to the end of the world, so we're really...
Look, at this point, Edmund, I really hope it's just a door that Lance is sensing so we can all laugh at him.
Yeah, right? Yeah, just hope it's a door. We can all laugh at him. We'll see you soon. And as he hangs up the call, we get a closer zoom in onto the threat at hand. Because now Lance is just waiting for Father Falcone and them. And while you guys are waiting, shit happens. It's a typical day in your neighborhood. Everyone's enjoying their time in the lower Trivale district. I mean, it's not great in the sense like of any of the other parts, but it is better than West Bay for sure.
Is this a still from Evangelion?
I don't know,
Yes.
dude. If it is, that's cool. But I didn't purposely pick it like that. I just looked for stuff.
And then halfway through blowing me, she starts ODing. Can you believe that?
I really appreciate it if you stop talking about my ex-girlfriend.
Well, I'm not going to
Okay,
open
Paul.
without that. I slapped your hand, Jenny. Now, listen. It's a typical day in Lower Trivale. Everyone's enjoying themselves. It is in this like lull of peace and tranquility that there's a sudden rip and tear of reality. Purple portal opens up in the bottom of the street. It threatens to suck everything in, but manages to only push out 2 entities. Ugh! The man comes out. Ugh! That was the worst experience of my life. Ugh! And the machine walks out. Calculations have been predicted to say that is perhaps not the worst that you've experienced. What the hell does that even mean? From the portal comes out a katana, what's it called? A katana blade, like a sheathed katana blade, thrown through the portal, with Black Nebula looking through and repeating his instructions. You're going to go and make your way and destroy as much as you can to get to City Hall. No, to the Trivale Police Department. Destroy it. Then destroy City Hall. If you can get there. And remember, no backup. And with that, the portal closes behind. Typical dickhead. He looks over at the giant robot companion while holding the katana. So, he unsheaths it. Tell me, have you ever seen such a beautiful blade? And he shows off the red 8-edged weapon with
I think
glee.
Jet's
Is that how
gonna
he
say, "I
flirts?
want the sword back."
No, I want, it's my blade now.
Give me a second. Observation. Yes, I have seen a better weapon before.
Oh no, HK-47, what are you doing here?
Confirmation. It was between my legs when I was with your mother last night.
Desideris rolls his eyes. Whatever. Come on, you giant robot. How about you show me what you can do with that power now? We did get it squeaked out, didn't we? Yes, I have placed the calculations to allow me to use nuclear more efficiently than the previous Anima user. My time with the Anima may have been brief, but I have a better understanding now. He holds up his right index finger, and there's an oncoming car. He trails it with his finger and fires a direct beam. Hits perfectly. It's a trail of yellow light that slowly travels through the air. And as it travels and finally hits the car stops in motion and then begins to crumple into that wound, the yellow wound, before finally creating a Blast 6 explosion from its location.
I'm
Necto-
sorry, did you say Blast 6?
Yep. Blast 6 explosion.
Jesus Christ.
Mecto Amor's right hand glows a bit yellow before finally cooling down and reverting back to normal. The explosion had taken out 30 people because it was a bus.
Oh no.
That's fair.
Small chaos is erupting within the lower Trivale. As the camera fades back, to the current protagonist getting ready involved. At this moment, I need to know if, Travis Downtouch works for Cobra, not for Falcone, so he wouldn't go. But Falcone, will you bring Nero with you?
Yeah, let's bring Nero. All right, Nero, suit up. We're gonna go save Lance. He's pissed off God or something. I don't
Hold
know.
on. Are you paying me more for this?
Sure, why not?
Oh, he smiles
I'm feeling-
greatly. Fuck yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna get my
I'm
best
feeling
ammo.
charitable today.
I'm gonna bring all my guns
It's very
today.
easy to be charitable with someone else's money. We'll backlog it through the finances.
Okay.
I'll give you 2% of the fertilizer sales.
So Nero,
Whoa.
Nero and Falcone drive off in Nero's church van with his equipment. They make it to the police station in 10 minutes, as promised. Falcone, no, Nero
savings for
honks,
bail.
Nero honks on the truck, the church van. Hey, assholes! You called us. You need some prayers or something?
You charge by the minute.
Lance, you can hear the horn from your office.
Well, Lance would be with Yanagata the entire time.
Yeah,
Alright.
you guys can hear him.
That's. Hey, Yanagata, is there like any help? Is there like any first aid kits we can borrow from the police station?
Yes, we have trauma kits.
Good. Let's bring them.
Well,
As
we
much as
can't
we
bring
can.
we can't bring a lot. We can only bring one.
I got something they can bring right here.
You could forego a weapon because the office we do carry small arms and small firearms and such, and shotguns and rifles.
Well, looks over like. Looks at his fist. I can punch as hard as a shotgun can.
Okay. Well, we'll give you a requisition for another trauma kit then.
Thanks. And Lance is kind
add
of like
to your
slapped
yeah.
off.
Yeah, add to your
Lance
inventory. Add on, yeah,
trauma
add on,
kit.
yeah, add on to your inventory 2 trauma kits. They heal you for half HP, but only have 2 uses.
Gotcha.
They come in the shape of the Left 4 Dead medkit.
I'm healing you. I forgot to put grave line here.
This monster tastes terrible.
It does.
And
Red
I have
Edge,
2.
there will be blood. Oh, game night.
Two.
You're not even ready yet. But yeah, this is basically this Avengers Endgame going on.
Like those 2 NPCs are looking at their radar, and suddenly all these red blips appear, and they're all just circling.
Sweats nervously.
Concern.
Oh, shit. Jesse Dara's like, oh, fuck. Such so many fireworks on the building.
All right.
Walls!
So
Get them out of the wall!
Lance, are you gonna join in with you? You can't actually because you don't have the door knocker.
He'll join in, he'll carpool in with Falcone. The van's big enough for him.
Zanagata
Nero.
brings up 3 other police cars to get the rest of his boys ready. They'll be riot gear equipped.
Hey, Yada,
Alpha.
don't forget. Lance kind of like gets Yada over the shoulder. Don't forget to pack something heavy for yourself.
I think I'm pretty standard equipped with what I got, but if I need something with a little bit more oomph, he takes out a.
I meant like body armor.
Oh, yeah, I got this nifty little bit of body armor built for me, actually. It's my first time trying to use it. They call it the net armor for some reason.
Lance kind of looks over to him, like, it's kind of like the suit's helmet activates. Not as cool as my suit.
When you activate your suit, it has a chance to fail if you don't remember the name of the AI that activates it.
Redless 1.
Red Scout suit, Regulus, activated.
Oh, hey, Redless, baby girl. How do you feel Lance finally back at full power?
Just call your suit,
Full
baby
summer.
girl.
There's not really a
No.
response to the systems.
Technophile.
You just see your
Technophile.
systems. You see your systems turn on and activate as normal. You.
I'm sorry. Continue.
Sorry, I was gonna say that while in this suit, and now you can like use your suit's functionality and stay in and stay in the first 4 turns in combat without spending AP.
Oh man.
And that's only
Thanks,
because
Michael,
now
for
the
one.
suit's no longer having to compensate for such missing vitals.
Ah, hell yeah. Oh, I can't wait for the layout almost set to come out, the Ultreon, so I can take a screenshot of it, send it to you, and use it as the new armor for Lance's suit.
Okay, we'll do that with later. But Lance has
Yeah, for sure.
gone into battle suit mode. So now it's gonna be Falcone in the church van being followed by what is it called? A tale of Yanagata in his short buggy car and 2 other police cars. So it's 3 police cars and 1 little van.
Yeah, Lance is in the van.
One of these things isn't like the
Well, we're gonna have the introduction when Lance gets up to Falcone's when Lance gets up to Nero's church van. Well, if it ain't the platter little shit talking asshole who keeps getting things to explode. How can we help you this fine day?
Well, I'm glad to hear that Alistair survived his little wing-a-ding with the demon.
I don't recall telling you that happened.
Well, I just got off the phone with him, that's why.
Oh, well,
Lance
that's a good assumption.
Lance guys opened the door, but like, the door's locked. No, you gotta get it the moment I like.
The Falcone's doing that to Lance. You gotta get it when I open it. Ready?
Okay, 3, 2.
He does it now.
Then like Lance does it second, like on. He does it on 1, but Falcone does it on 2. He did it on 2.
No,
I did it
I
on
did it
1.
on 1.
No, you did it on 2, and then I did it.
No. I thought we were gonna do it on 1. So when you healed 1, you had already did it.
No, when you heal 1, then you do it.
Okay.
Okay, 3, 2.
He just does it again.
God damn it, old man! I didn't even get to 1 this time. Like Lance didn't even pull open. He just doing it.
Do you want to jump in?
We
Do
will.
you want to jump in, Kalis?
Oh no, you're doing fine.
So yeah, no. Eventually, Falcone just lets him in.
Burning Goss, let him in.
No, you were the one doing it. I was role playing as a, what's it called? Father Bishop Falcone.
Yeah.
I know, I said you were doing fine. So I thought, oh, Burning Goss, just let him in already. To himself.
So.
God damn it! I have to make your name Father. Enter Bishop. Enter Falcone.
He's nuts.
Hey, Nero. Here's an early Christmas gift, and Lance hands him one of the trauma kits he has. Since I know you like to be a little, I know you like to be a little bit of a bleeder on us. So here.
Well, somebody's got
a big talk from a former cripple.
Well, we don't know that they don't know that you're healed yet.
Oh.
Yeah,
big talk.
Big talk from an asshole who couldn't even handle a single hook from Novus. Remember, I took that ass whooping.
Yeah, I know you did, and that's why I'm giving you this trauma kit in case you have to carry us again.
Oh no, lads, you're going first with that fancy little golden suit of yours. I mean, how much did that cost you?
Nothing.
Yeah,
I took it from a dead man.
Even built my suit up already yet.
Lads, you gotta come to church. We'll teach the yellow in you.
Come here.
You can't steal from the dead. That's bad.
Oh, I went to church. Imagine that they're just starting the call. I literally went to your church. I killed a man. I killed a man of his cause, and I got my limbs back.
Sounds like a lot of bullshit to me, Lance.
So whilst the
Cool.
whilst the group of 4 make their way, they don't know where, because Lance, you don't know either. You have only the vaguest of assumptions. It's not like a radar. You can't point it out.
If the portal was still open, yes, I could point it out. But
No, it's gone.
like Lance is like telling this on over radio with yada yada. Look, I only know they were dropped off on the south side of the district. That's it. If the portal was still open, I could tell you where it is, but it's not.
Lads, then where the fuck am I driving? Nito cries.
Lance points like we'll go where the portal. I had sensed the portal all the way to the bottom south of the map of Trivale. We start there and I don't know.
Okay, Lance, you
something...
also don't know anything of Trivale. There's a whole lot of lower district Trivale to cover.
Hang on, give me a second.
Yeah, use the force or whatever you're using.
Lance, you're gonna need
the last I sensed out was somewhere around here or here.
Yeah, no, that's not good enough. There's not a map in front of Nero. That works for us, the players, but Nero in the world is like looking at Lance like here and here, and he points in a fucking straight line to where he pinged.
Southwest. It's at the southwest.
Okay, I get you, but you have to understand, that's vague still. It's just a set of directions. Do you know exactly where we're going?
I don't know.
Okay, so then we're gonna have to drive blind, don't we, Lance?
We'll just have to keep driving south. Hopefully, we find something that will tell us where they are.
Bloody hell, Lance. Roll a D100, Danny. Difficulty is pretty damn high since you don't know where to go. For the audience, he has to roll low. Now dice. Yeah, no dice. So you're gonna spend 10 minutes looking for the entity. These two. Edmund, you've already began traveling, right? It's been 10 minutes.
Well, first, I want to make something very clear.
Listening.
He's bringing Anatar with him.
Oh my. I might fancy a single Simreless.
No, you're taking both of them.
Oh, no.
Yes. Look, I'm gonna be honest. If Lance is freaked out that much that if Lance is
Wait a
Lance,
minute.
apparently
Wait,
I'm
wait, wait, wait,
Falcone
wait,
now.
wait. Let's go to Trivale, but to City Hall. If everyone's
no.
no, wait. If everyone's freaked out, then that gives us a chance to get what's mine. That's a brilliant idea.
No.
You're gonna have to roll a charisma check.
It's crime.
You're gonna have to give me a charisma check against him.
Yeah, good luck against that 12.
All right. Edmund is actually going to Junction.
Well, if you junction, you know what's gonna happen with Anatar.
He's
He'd
going to
see-
Junction as well.
Yep, he'd see you junctioning and use his own junction.
All right, let's go.
Junction party.
Go ahead and roll the other one.
Junction
Wait,
function.
that's not right.
Why isn't it right?
I'm gonna keep it, but I forgot to set my charisma because my charisma is a D12
Why is that again?
because I leveled up and put the dice in the charisma.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep. Oh wow.
You got critted on, but he junctions.
Yeah.
So go ahead, roll your
Admin.
junction.
Edmund didn't junction.
I thought you did. That's the
No,
only.
I said I wasn't going to junction.
The only reason why he was going to junction was because you did. But if you're not junctioning, then he's not. But yeah, no, you're not convincing him. You're not convincing Anatar of just straight up calling the rest of the Cobra to attack City Hall. She's weak, they're weak, Edmund. And even more so now distracted with whatever Lance is doing. My best of best friends. The shining silver-haired puppy that does such a good job in distracting everybody. The moment's now, Edmund. I will be taking both of my Simrelesses.
Anatar, if you attack the city hall,
I won't attack. I'll just
we
wait.
will lose the allies that we have in Trivale Police Department.
Silly Edmund. I'd use the Simreless to cloak me, hide my presence, and then change my form into some other ruffian, and then engage in mortal combat if I need to with this Flame Wrath. I mean, the last name must surely be for show, correct? Not a Flame Mancer.
Do you know what security cameras are?
What about disguise did you not understand, Edmund?
Do you also know that that the Market District has stuff to detect anime users?
That's pish posh.
Who's to say it's not in Trivale?
We already have been whitelisted in what's it called?
The Market District, yes.
And I could simply wait and disguise myself as somebody important, and then use their knocked out body to help me deactivate whatever traps I need to. I got
Yeah,
this.
because that really worked out with our son.
I had this sort of thing figured out, and just out of character, Arson didn't have two fucking Simrelesses on his hand. We're talking about a man who knows what he's doing with the powers of that being.
No, I'm saying like when Austin tried to do something similar, didn't work out so well. So, raise my hands up.
This next day with
let
Mr.
him
Pedestal.
learn. Let him learn.
So, unless you have a more stronger argument, this is going to be a disadvantage charisma check, I am going to City Hall. Are you rolling, Edmund?
Yeah, and Edmund's actually going to Junction this time.
Okay, you're at a disadvantage, and yeah, Anatara is going to junction.
And because I'm junctioning, I have
You roll at a
that
disadvantage,
doesn't
so
count.
go ahead.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I was going to say, unless you double crit.
And then I need to roll the disadvantage. Dust and Ashes doesn't have a charisma score.
Well, power stat or something, but. Don't die there, old man. So that's a 14.
Yep.
14. Push. Anatara storms out without Edmund. Has both the Cymrilluses.
Drama queen.
Edmund's going to look at Grimtongue.
Grimtongue sighs deeply. I cannot change his mind, Master Miles.
You know this is going to destroy Cobra, right?
Let us have faith.
Let
us have faith that the Bright Lord knows what he's doing. Sorry, the Lord of Gifts knows what he's doing. After all, it is his infinite wisdom that has brought us together, and it is through his contract that you have grown stronger.
How is he going to get to Trivale if he doesn't have a car?
How am I going to get to Trivale with a taxi, yes. Makes his way to a payphone to hire a taxi to get him to Trivale.
A horseless carriage.
What a
mysterious.
Yeah, exactly. How mysterious. All right, Edmund, what are you gonna do? Because this is like that's like the end of the 10 minutes.
Edmund is going to also purposely take the contract with them that Flame Wrath has given them. And he's going to put that in his coat pocket.
Gotcha.
And before he leaves, ask Grimtongue for 2 shot glasses and some of the hottest peppers he has.
He hands you some ghost peppers and asks for 35 gold pieces with the shot glasses.
That's fine.
So while you're doing that, did you know that there's this movie called Christmas Carol, like Christmas Chronicles, right? It's got shit, I was just saying the shit out of his name the other day. Yeah, no, it's not Jeff Bridge. It's he played in The Thing, Danny.
Yes, I know who you're talking about. It's not Carpenter.
Kurt Russell.
Kurt Russell.
Yeah. So Kurt Russell's in this movie about Santa Claus, right?
Yeah.
But Santa Claus is a demigod. Hear me out. He's able to summon objects of people's most desired interest. And he has infinite knowledge of everyone who has ever written to Santa Claus. He knows your name. He could walk into a pub and know every single person and their most intimate details.
That's a
that guy over there.
Anima.
Oh, and
that
best
guy
of all, he can turn himself into literally a fucking ball of energy. Immaterial, but still can carry things. Because that's how he slips in and out of chimneys. Santa Claus is a stand user.
What is this called? What is this movie called?
Christmas Chronicles. It's really cheesy. I only enjoyed it because I was stunned. And Kurt Russell carried the shit out of his role. Like, absolutely carried the shit out of his role as Santa Claus.
It's hard.
Like Kano and MK 2021.
Wait, exactly. Did it have John Leguizamo in it?
No, not in this Christmas movie, but...
Leguizamo?
Yeah. There's a new Christmas movie that's coming out that has him in it. I think it's already out, actually.
Oh, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, the naughty Claus with, like, the dude from Stranger Things as Santa Claus. Because it's not Kurt Russell. But anyway, Edmund, you got the contract on you, and you're going to get a taxi?
Yep.
Okay, moving on. While we still have the 10-minute window, Alistair.
And I'm getting a taxi straight to the police department.
Okay, So you're going
I'll
to
be right back.
Gotcha. Alistair, it's your turn.
Hold
What are
on,
you
I'm
doing
first
within this 10 minutes?
immediately going to get Zector.
Okay, the 10 minutes would get you from your place. How we get to Zector?
Don't you sneak into the library as usual?
Yes,
Just
but it's a travel for you.
oh. He probably take a cab or something. A cab to get there quick, to get there faster, because it's important. Can't rely on the bus this time.
Gotcha. 90 gold pieces.
Okay.
And you are able to get the cab within like 3 minutes. And even then, traveling with the cab, 10 minutes is as far as you get here, within half the district. It's a particularly busy day, so you're getting pretty good time with the traffic. I do not know who else needs to go.
Everyone,
Excuse me.
I mean, everyone else who isn't part of the main group is already went. Has
Gotcha.
went.
All right, so Danny, you're gonna do the really big important roll tonight too. Oh, wait, you already
What's
missed
that?
it. You already missed it. Right. So, the team now represented by this handy dandy little token called the Falcone Mobile.
Beep,
You,
beep.
you guys will all disappear to the side now. And I'm going to leave Yanagata out because he's not part of the car. So, the car leads everybody to this part of Trivale. You guys are driving now at the bridge that leads
No,
out
I said
East Bay.
south, not downhill.
Hey,
South is down, damn it.
where the fuck do you think I'm driving? This leads us straight down to the South District.
What? No, go south up. Is that what you mean?
No,
How
I
about
meant
you give me
south,
better
I said
directions?
down.
How about an
Down from
address,
the
you
police
dickhead?
station.
Even my mom's yelling.
I said south. I said down from the police station, not to the right of it.
Then why did you point right?
So,
I pointed. I pointed left.
so another 10 minutes will be taken to drive around again. You'll roll a D100 for us.
Right now.
Hold it. This city, its bears are jingle jangles.
Before 12.
I can't finish it up before 12.
So, the giant robot looks over to its flesh companion. Processing. Threat minimal. Desiderus glares up. What did you just say, robot? I said threat seems to be minimal. I do not understand why Black Nebula requires me to work with you. Ho ho, you don't know shit about me, robot. He attaches the katana to his hip. In fact, you don't understand your place in the pecking order, actually. You see, both of them also noticeably do not have the Novus collar around their neck. You see, the Heroes League was going to have me as the leader of the Sentinels. That was until Black Nebula came around. That asshole beat me so easily. And then to figure out he used some stupid ass orb. If I was allowed to use a fucking relic, I would have brought my katana. And that would have been the one to fight immediately for me. But no, he got to fight with his special thing. Anyway. I had the chance to become the leader of the Sentinels. Processing. What does that matter? What does that matter? He flares up with heat, turning around his entire skin. The picture of him makes sense of who Desiderus looks like. His skin is charcoal, like colored.
Confused.
Not exactly black, but like charcoal. Even the surface of the skin is.
Confused query. Why are you still being a bitch about it?
I'll take that. He flares up and like his body begins to flare up in heat as the surface of the coal begins to get reddened in his temper. Because, you idiot, you bag of damn bolts. I had a chance to actually base something in this damn city. He charges up the chest piece of his body that he makes like a perfect triangle. But no! I got robbed! And he fires the chest beam into a fleeing group of people. Takes out 4 of them in a chest burst of a burst 3 explosion from his chest. Analyze.
Modest observation. You should control your temper. It's becoming quite explosive.
Threat moderate to high. Oh, I'm just getting warmed up. Don't you
Observation.
worry.
Perhaps you should stay away from windows, because you like to close them on yourself.
So, another 10 minutes have passed.
A robot just hates on him the entire time. Initiate clown.exe.
You should be cautious of windows, because it seems like you like to close all the opportunities around you.
So, Steiner gets a radio call in and begins getting reports about the already growing destruction that's occurring in the lower district. He actually gets a better idea where the situation is and then calls in Lance. Wait, he can't communicate to you. There's no radio on you.
There's the radio in this call.
It's a church fan.
Then how was I able to talk to him before?
You didn't.
Oh. I guess that he just drives next to the van and like.
Yeah, he would pull up. Yeah, he'd pull up to the van. Yeah, he'd forcibly pull up to one of the next stops, pull down his window, and go, "Hey, lads, follow me!"
What?
And from here, it'll be a 10-minute endeavor to get to them.
So are people not reporting what's going on or what?
I just said they did.
Okay, my bad.
No worries. Steiner got the radio calls from office place that he can it's been 20 minutes since it started. 30 people died in a bus, and now something else exploded. So yeah, people are making their way. In the next 10 minutes, both of you guys would be about here in Trivale, in your own distinctive cabs. Alistair makes his way finally to Sector. Sector looks up from his studies as he sees a panicked Alistair. Alistair, your heart rate is about 110 beats per minute. You're in an elevated scene. You seem to be in elevated stress. Is everything okay?
Not really. There's something bad happening in Trivale, and Lance needs me, and I'm gathering people who can help. So do you want to come with us? We can use your fighting capabilities.
It does seem like an opportune time to show off my new relic. I've been designing something to help me become a better, to help me fight better. He produces a pair of rare relics called mechanical lungs. It's a relic that's an augmentation. It gives me a free a free decision, a free movement, and a free reaction.
Will help we be more agile. I see. That could really work.
Yeah, the lungs only have 3 uses. He attaches the relic to himself and makes his way with Alistair. Alistair and Sector are making their way to Trivale's police department. As
Can we
instructed.
make a quick stop at the convenience store first before we do that? I want to make sure Alistair's all good to go.
Okay, that'll be the next 10 minutes then.
Okay.
So you're going to be delaying yourself.
Yeah.
No worries. And anyone else that we need to catch up with?
Edmund?
No, Edmund's in the cab. Also, Edmund, roll me a D100 for the cab.
Excuse me.
Memories broken. Oh! The cab rolls up to you, Edmund. Hey, get in.
Uh-oh.
I'm your Uber, or your DoorDash, or whatever the universe equivalent of cab riders are. Get in here.
Edmund gets in.
So, as the door closes, I heard you know all. No, stop.
Oh no.
No, that's just a joke. So,
Oh no, not
So-
again.
what brings you around to? What brings you? What got you going to Trivale, actually?
I gotta go. I got a buddy of mine that works there, Trivale, at the police department. I'm meeting him for lunch.
Oh, that sounds pretty not. That sounds pretty not really. That sounds pretty not homosexual of you. Cool.
Very progressive.
There, I like it.
Very
You
not
notice the cabbie
homosexual.
has several Confederate flags in his cab.
So, how do you feel about them
Listen.
anima users as he drives? As he continues driving. Don't worry. Don't. We're not gonna answer. We're not gonna answer that right now. The camera pans back to the actual group.
Those dirty fucking anima users.
Now you speak my language.
Memories broken.
Brandon, I've got some literature for you.
Have even forgotten my name.
And like the cover of the book says, so you got cheated out of life because of anima user.
Anyone who disagrees with you is the anima user. A child's guide to politics.
Written by what's it called? Condor.
Thank you. God, words out of my mouth, man.
It makes the most sense. I've even forgotten my name.
Critical anima user theory.
Oh my lord.
My struggle with anima users.
Help! The anima users called the collapse of the marketplace.
Not wrong.
Or
Anima users took my gerb.
or my favorite book, 50 Ways How to Propel Food While Entertaining a Pair of Anima Users. And it's just one sheet of paper that says, that's actually.
I've even
Yeah,
forgotten
as you
my
can see, this is my
name.
best seller.
Mice and anima
And
users.
the reason, what is the season?
The
Standing
mice.
here holding my blade. A desolate place without any trace. The cold that is the only thing I feel. It's me that I'm fighting. The only thing I know for me, there will be blood shed. A man who never knows is the only one left. Right upon the dragon's back, because the mountain don't give back what it takes. So, the scene returns back. I know you guys can see yourselves at the top, but we're not focused that you're here yet. It's still just 10 more minutes. As Desiderus, his chest calms down, returning his skin back to a smooth charcoal. He glares annoyed at the machine, and what the fuck are you? Processing.
Why was that?
Hold on.
Why was that? Oh, sorry.
Processing. Inquiry. Origin. Answer. I am the creation of a wireless industry and the brilliance of Dr. Sorry, not Doctor. Dr. Dusty Novus. Yeah. It's fucking. The late
Fucking
Dr.
Novus.
Yeah, the late Dr. Dusty Novus. By his blueprints and the construction of by the wireless industry, I was given birth. They sounded the mecha chimeras and the triumph of my birth. My mind was not a capsule that can be held in this one simple machine, and that is what makes me the Necto Amor. Dusty Darius nods. So
Observation. You did not understand a single thing I said.
No, I understand that you have some sort of power to take anima users by killing them. Confirm. Novus's primary functionality for my purpose is to harvest anima users. Steps away, visually steps away. Oh, do not fret. I was set on harvesting your corpse before the end of this. If I die. That's if there's anything that can even challenge me. He shrugs his shoulders.
It's a little buzz.
The camera fades upward, revealing
Okay.
that you guys look like you're in the sky, but it's really more like you're on the hills. You got what's it called? Lance, Falcone, and Nero, as well as the police department with Steiner, all see the giant robot and the man who has charcoal flames and literal horns coming out of his head.
Oh, hey, look, the demon.
There's a burning bus in the side.
Oh, oh, like Lance, like, hey, look, Falcone, it's a demon you can eat.
Is he a demon?
You're not getting demon-ish vibes off him.
No, he doesn't
no.
smell of brimstone and depression.
I mean, he looks like it.
Oh, that's a bit racist now, isn't it?
He's
Oh,
got.
because he looks like a demon, he must be a demon, huh?
You
You
want
don't- you
racist?
don't-
I expected better out of you, Lance.
Nero,
Expect better.
Nero,
Nero
how
shaming
fast-
him. Just looking
Like,
into the rear.
Nero
window,
looks at
shaking
Lance
head.
and looks over at the standing figure. I mean, it does have horns. We could
Nero,
do
how
a double
fast is
check.
that
Yeah, but
go?
Nero, not you too.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just.
We just can't kill everything with horns.
I
The
mean,
first time we came across a cattle ranch, we'd be there all day.
fair point.
Lance looks at Nero. Hey, how fast could this thing go?
No.
I could have pushed her to about, I don't know, 60 an hour.
No.
Can that do bodily harm to, say,
I'm not
Like a
losing my
guy-
van. Are you gonna
Lance,
pay
I
me
will
back?
speedball you through that Mecha Man.
Lance,
Good.
are you gonna pay me back for my vehicle?
how much is the vehicle?
You don't own. You don't earn enough.
Well, here's the problem, Lance. You don't have a job, so it doesn't matter.
I have a job. It's called handling points at those two things over there right now.
Lance,
Oh.
your need to inflict physical harm on the outer world because of your inner pain does not qualify as a job.
So, Jesse Darris looks over at Mecto and Moore. How long do you think they'll keep talking in their cars?
Observation. Probably to the heat death of the universe.
So, are we just gonna stand here and just let them? Affirmative. I feel like it's a real waste of my time. Affirmative.
You're just
Well,
fucking with
hopefully
me, aren't
they're
you?
hourly and not salary.
Look, I still say we should just ram the car into it. But then, looks at the burning bus. Huh.
I don't think they have a weakness to vehicles called a hunch.
Fine. Then let's get close as we can. I'll go walk over, introduce
How
myself.
about we calmly pull over, step out, and walk up to him like it's a showdown? That's worked in the past.
Yeah, we'll get in, like, what's this guy's name? Yada Yada can just surround him with the police cars. We can make a cool entrance like
Or
that.
we let the cops go first. Huh?
He
Let them
just
take
looks
the
at him.
first hit, huh?
Lance kind of looks over at Nero. That follow Falcone. Yeah, one of those guys is our boss, and I don't want to get in
Oh,
a
yeah,
scenario.
so if he gets killed, hey, new boss.
I literally spent not August, July, getting him out of a place. I am not going to simply have him
Hey!
around for.
Are you assholes just gonna keep on talking and wasting my damn
Aye.
time?
What? You just
Lance-
want to get out and start this then. He's
Yeah.
been very polite waiting.
Yeah, he is. That is the surprising part. Lance gets out of the vehicle.
Yeah, Falcone steps out too.
Hold on, I'm giving you access.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we're finally face to face. Lance pointing at this guy with the horns. I know you're a Heroes League member, but
Go ahead, move up the car. You have a 5 inch. You have a 5 feet dispatch. No, disembark.
Disembark.
Yes,
and
you cannot go in
Yeah,
front of. You cannot go over here.
oh, I'll just go over here.
The name's Jesse
So-
Darris. But that's about as much as I like to care to share, actually.
So why did Carlos send you here?
Carlos? Who in the fuck is Carlos?
Wait,
Why'd
hold
your
on.
parents name you Nessie?
No, hang on.
Processing. Carlos. If Carlos were to be anybody, would that perhaps be Black Nebula, who brought us?
Yeah, the same person.
Oh! Wait. Are you Black Nebula's... Are you related?
Are you related, Lance?
He's my adopted brother.
Oh!
Wait,
I'm
does
gonna
that
take out
count?
my pent-up aggression on you. Sorry, kid. Everything
None. Hey,
personal.
hold on. Hey, hold on. Hey, I got my own beef with him. Do you think I like him?
Yes.
No. God no. He's my family's favorite. I hate the bastard. He's the reason why my mom's in the hospital. He's the reason why I lost both my left hand, my feet, because of someone he can't control got out of his leash and maybe lose limbs. He's responsible for the black hole sun.
I did hear
I'm
about
trying to
Plutarchus ripping you a new one. Black Nebula did have a laugh about that.
And you see, he didn't even give a shit that I lost my body parts.
So you're gonna roll
In
for
fact,
initiative, or do I have to get closer and start you up?
what could be? Hey, I don't mind helping you kill him. But if this is what you want to go, I'll beat you to
No.
submission.
I actually have the job to do. You know, something that some of us actually have, Lance.
Oh my fucking God.
See, I told you, Lance. I told you. Thank you, Mr. Jesse, for agreeing with me.
He bows his head slightly. No worries. If you could just kindly move your stinking van out my way, I'd kindly make my way forward.
Well,
Dexterity
now...
check and speed check. Of course. And that's a +2 because Lance is wearing the suit. That's a 6.
All right. One second. And I'll give them values later. Lance rolled a 4. +2 is a 6.
Oh, I rolled a 6.
I know.
Yeah.
Falcone, you're the next player character. Speed and dexterity. Ooh, fucking starting fast. Look at you.
Hey,
That's
them
a
levels paying off, boys.
That's 13.
Jesus.
Yeah, how's it feel to actually move?
When the demon is getting faster than the 5'2".
Lance
Twig.
sweats nervously. I just had to be faster than you, but now I'm not so sure. Because there was always the theoretical fight that Lance could have a good chance against Falcone if he went first.
Speed. So it was who swung first that dictated.
Kind of. I mean, it
Who
depended
swung?
on. It also depended on what time period we were talking, like during that all going on.
And if relics are involved.
Who swung first?
Swung first.
What swung
Prove you're the
second?
worst.
I don't know. Swung third.
God damn you, E.T.
There's also the only reaction that Hell's Wrath has. So it all depends on what Lance does and the reaction thereafter of Hell's Wrath.
This is a big boy.
Yep.
Very big boy.
Yada. That's what it is. Yada. He rolled an 8. And then the police force are modified.
Open fire!
Shoot the anima users! They turn and shoot Lance.
Now that's fair.
Lance is like getting pelted by bullets. Yeah, I had this coming.
Okay. The two enemies would go first, but both of them pass their turns, waiting, not like giving up their movement and decisions, but they pass both of their turns to let everyone else go because they're literally taunting at this point. They actually spend their turns respectfully talking. So
Yugi.
I'll handle the three on the left, and you get to have the fun with the small fry and the old man, the old man. Negative.
Negative.
I wish to take on the group on the left. Absolutely not. They're mine. They actually look like they can have a chance of a fight. Negative.
I don't
Negative.
know, Lance. Who do you think would win in a fight? Dude with the horns or was a robot?
I think it's the robot can, because look at it. It's like taller than all of us.
That's just a bigger target now, isn't it?
It is a bigger target, but you gotta also think of like if it's bigger, it also has more of a chance with the muscles and speed.
I have
It looks like
lads, I have to disagree with you. You have never fought anything as big as the demons we fought.
I mean, I fought this dude before, and he punched me pretty fucking hard. Last with calling his fight with this guy, Maverick, and his demon form, because
Wait, who's Mav?
the demon Maverick.
Oh,
The
yeah,
big-
yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Wasn't that the
sorry.
name of the leader of one of the gangs, too?
Nope. Just the guy
Yes.
that
That's like
survived you.
if the robot really wanted to, Lance, like he could just grab the shorter guy by the throat and start strangling him. That's how big he is. Like
So-
his hand goes his toe.
No, he has to catch him first, though. That's
So the
what
first to
makes
go
him
is
proud.
Falcone, actually, of the players on that side. Well,
Well,
Falcone.
look at that. First time for everything.
Yeah, well, Falcone, the shoe's on your foot.
Hmm.
A movement and two decisions.
Someone please remind me of his max range.
It's in the character sheet.
Tributes. Max.
Put on your white face. You fucking Eevee. Quite frankly, my dear, I don't give a shit.
I don't give a damn.
I don't give a damn. Yeah, that was Anatar to Edmund. That's what
Well,
happens.
it's
when
dex times 3, isn't it?
Huh?
Max range.
It's not Dex.
Walking forward. Oh.
There's a specific hard stat.
Range.
Yeah, it's range.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's fun, dude. Gungeon. I kind of like hit the head of it. He hasn't had combat in a while.
That's fair. Sorry.
Alright, so 35. Alright. Move forward. Oh, hell. Damn it.
I can hold it out. Oh,
I got it. I got it.
Okay.
All right, gentlemen, you've been real, gentlemanly about this. So how are we doing this?
I don't know, Father. He looks up and down at the man in the priest outfit. How do you want to do this? Do you want do you want to let us walk past and destroy these buildings and kill these people
No.
for free?
I really, rather didn't.
Hey,
This is my backyard, essentially, and you're fucking it up. Now, I don't come to the lower spire and flap my dick in your Cheerios. Now, do I? I haven't even had a drink today, and I'm dealing with this. And Lance, he points back at Lance. Look at him. Would you want to deal with him sober?
He looks over at Lance.
I shall proceed to rip your limbs off and use them as decorations for my holiday setting.
He looks back at Falcone. He shrugs. It seems like if I had to fight both of you, you'd be probably the easier fight. So, old man, like I said, how do you want to do this?
Well, do you like rhymes? We'll just start with a question.
He looks at Mecto. Desiderus looks at Mector. Do you even understand the concept of a rhyme? Hold on, I'm gonna Google this. Hold, shut up. Dude. Shut up. Dude.
Oh, I was
Give me a second. I
was
got
gonna
this.
okay, but I was gonna say, not that's what he's gonna say. I'm just gonna say it's my own thing. Confirmation. I appreciate the rhymings of poetry, such as God, what was this guy's name? The Long Path Taken.
Ernest Hemingway?
He's one of them. No, the long. It's another guy. He's something named
Jack-
Frost.
Yeah, Jack Frost.
Robert Frost.
Oh, Robert
Thank you,
Frost.
Evie. Yeah, Robert Frost is one of my most preferred authors of
Hold on.
poetry.
So dense. Shh. Rhyme. Noun. Correspondence of sound between words or the ending of words, especially when they are used at the ends of lines of poetry. Verb.
Is he like a special helper robot? Or...
Desidera shrugs.
You're the one.
What is the rhyme? I mean, I'll put it as a dirge on top of your tombstone if you're so eager to fight me.
Oh, you're a real gentleman. I'm sure my friend will love you. Horns upon my head, crimson eyes of dread, gaze upon your demise, wrath of hell arise.
Wrath of who now? The canonical thing is, as everyone hears it, they go, the Wrath of who now?
Kale, what?
Sorry, I zoned out the first half of that rap.
Oh, I say. Question now. Who?
Huh?
Insignificant data. Who are you referring to? Warning: processing high levels of anima energy detected.
The darkness cloaks Falcone's figure, and arises hell's wrath, creating a shadowy form and making muscle into mass. Now make a shadow into muscle mass. You have already used your movement, but you still have two decisions.
Observation. Threat assessment. Minimum. Go for it, cowboy. It's all yours.
Cowboy.
He's referring to Desidera's.
Show him a
Oh,
cowboy.
look! They programmed a robot with humor. What are you gonna do?
We could sacrifice an attack for a dash, couldn't we?
A decision for dashing, yes.
Okay.
There's a comprehensive list of the decisions in the Discord as well, if you need a refresher. They're under
Yes.
combat decisions, the last channel.
Oh, God. Muda.
Oh yeah, that helped Lance a lot. Was it the second week of July, or was it the first week of July Lance did that?
I don't
Can
know.
you
Go ahead.
Just for the sake of brevity, can you do 2 dashes in a turn, sacrificing both decisions?
Yes. As long as you have decisions, you can do that.
Alright, cool. Well, we'll dash 15 over here. Okay. Making sure. Oh, yeah. And then we'll just, damn it, charge him again. Charge at Jesse here. Make sure I have the measurement right. All right. There you go.
Okay. Gonna have to pull you back.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, wrong layer. No, don't move it. I got you. Because as you're charging forward, moving at the pace of speed of the demon-taken movement, Desiderus takes himself back. Oh, so this is gonna be the challenge I get to fight. And as he says it, Mecto Amor lifts his right hand up, activates nuclear, and fires nuclear at a disadvantage. 14 with modifiers, but that does hit.
Wait, what's the other wall?
My defense is 12, and I rolled 13 for evasion.
Yeah, you rolled a 13 for this turn. Yeah, so he hits you.
Wait, there's only one wall of 2d12. Don't you? You said disadvantage.
No, I didn't say disadvantage. Oh yeah, I did just say
Oh, you
discretion.
said
Sorry.
disadvantage.
Yeah. Okay, so he doesn't hit. He misses, but not wildly. The miss hits in the area that causes the blast 6 explosion, dealing half damage for explosive damage onto Falcone.
Well, you're welcome, Bayless.
Yeah, thank you. How much does that hit me for then?
1 second. I need to make the square.
Oh, your health. You're dead. Sorry.
3, 4,
Yep.
5, 6.
Well, the new counter sheet.
Hello there.
You just slapped half a giant cheese into Elseweb's face.
A giant blast 6 explosion occurs. Yeah, that's 20. You take 20 explosive true damage. That does not go through temporary. You still take the temporary. It still hits your temporary.
Yeah.
Mecto Moore's right arm, and subsequently, because now we're in combat, his frame is yellow. Lance,
That's right. True
Steiner,
damage ignores defense.
Nero all see the explosion suddenly appear from that trail of light yellow energy, just and a small nuclear explosion occurs. What the hell is that? Steiner yells. Fall back! Everyone fall back!
Nero, you saw those rocket launchers, Nero?
No, I didn't get a chance to restock them. I still have the assault rifles, though. As he takes out his. And I got to go save some ass cheeks.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do that.
Yeah, you got interrupted for your... No, well, they didn't stop you from moving, but... No, the damage would have stopped you from moving. It's still your turn. You can still spend AP if you like. Kalis?
Oh. No, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, I was just saying that they stopped your movement, but you still have AP.
Yeah. No, I don't think any. Well.
If you want to enhance some hellfire.
I don't think he's in range.
Be
I always
15
remember
feet
the
for the
cone
regular.
being squat, not long.
It's 15
Yeah.
feet because it's half your range. But then if you enhance it, you can get the double range.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll burn 2 AP to hit him with St. Elmo's fire.
Well,
So,
you're going to have to learn one way or the
the
other.
building.
Huh?
Oh, no, nothing. Go on.
No, go ahead. You're going to roll. You're going to spend the 2
That's
AP.
it. Yep.
Well, no, that's not right. It's supposed to be more like... Yeah, because it's still going to hit him. There you go. So go ahead. You're not empowering it for... You're just empowering it for range, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so then you're just going to roll the standard template that should be there for it. Which is Hellfire. Strength plus power.
Accuracy first, I assume, yes?
Yep. Holy shit. Oh, you used your ability. You didn't even have to have the -1. And the +1... But yeah, you did... So you did 9 damage in terms of Infernal Fire. You also dealt 3 additional as flame stacks. As the flame cascades on top of both the target... we'll take the 2 as a both target hit. Sorry, delete this little thing. As the flames cascade and hit the robot, it takes the 9 damage. It cannot mitigate the infernal damage because it's like hellfire-ish. So it takes it kind of in the jaw. In the jaw, in the jaw.
Changing philosophy. Once atheist, now a firm believer of an afterlife due to hellfire on the system.
You see Desiderus brush his hair. Whew, that's refreshing. Immunity to flames.
Mm.
He just shrugs off the hellfire stacks and the infernal fire too.
Maybe immune to flames, but he's not immune to these gains and hells.
Okay. Robots takes damage. Anything else you want to do in your turn?
He may
If
be immune
not-
to these flames, but he's not immune to the gain.
Well, I don't think I can use a decision because I'm out, so I can't use my relic. So, and if it's
All right.
immune to fire, that's more or less my ranged option.
Moving on to the next moving on to the next character on the list. Then it's going to be the police, the riot team members, who all look at Steiner for guidance, and Steiner gives them the fair warning of if you're not an Anima user, then stay back and open fire as well as we can from here. Hit that robot. And all the officers there are loaded with assault rifles. Not assault rifles, but like with rifles. They need to be 60 feet within range to start opening fire at the robot. So, Guy A moves up and fires his rifle. Hey, somebody did a notification thing. Den Mother Place, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dungeon. Thank you for the follow. So,
We have cookies.
Police Officer 1 finally gets into position for assault rifles. He rolled a 16, which is, I think, high enough? Yes, it is high enough. So he's dealing assault rifle damage. Reveals Mectoa Moore's armor is very dense as the bullets pinker off at each bullet. So next police officer moves up. Yep, they're within range now. So 3d10. That hits. Bullets continue to pink off. This thing has surprisingly sturdy armor. Or something else about it. Hold on, let's see what happens with the next officer. Lance is watching carefully. Because they need to start actually moving over here. Well, he moved diagonal, so he'd go up here and then come back down. That guy misses. Whoops, the 18 hits, and the 17 doesn't manage to do damage at all. This thing seems to have the bulletproof tag. Hey, none of our small weapons arms seem to be doing damage to this thing. Curious about the system, but yeah, lurking for a bit. I couldn't sleep. Oh, if you're curious about the system, then hold on. There's a lot of homebrew, but if you're curious about the roleplay itself, I think I have a... Or is it? What was it? Yeah, here it is. There you go. So that's all the information if you want to read it, Den Mother. Thank you for the follow still. There's a lot of home brewing, so I can tell you the parts that are, but other than that, yeah. So other than that, back to the actual system at hand. Yeah, Lance. Yeah, everyone in the area would notice that this thing is bulletproof. So The final two officers, instead of wasting their time in bullets, decide to take on the other anima user and open fire at the dude with the horns.
Falcone, they accidentally friendly fire you.
One crits, dealing
Ooh.
30 damage with the assault rifle to Desideris as a crit damage. As the bullets come up, Desideris uses a reaction to spend his anima power. As the attacks hit him, the bullets begin to tinker off at the parts of his cold body that begin to get illuminatedly hot by his anima powers. He melts some of the incoming damage. So he only takes he takes a reduction of the damage that came in. Piece of shit. I have your name, jackass. No, I have you down on my shit list. He points directly to the final guy. You, next.
What the fuck did I do?
You shot me.
I was
Bro,
just
I'm just
Shot
doing my
you.
job.
I was just kidding.
I shot
Boris?
you. I'm an anima user. Way. You shot me. I'm an anima user. Way.
Yanagata looks over at Lance. Sure we got... Oh yeah, I forgot Nero's the thing.
Poor Nero.
Full Nero. The only NPC with like connections to the Celestial.
Nero goes next. Well, he glares at Lance. Lance, you talked me into a fight with a giant robot and a fucking man that might be a demon. I hate you.
Why was all that talk about loving a good fight?
I hate you.
What happened? What happened to that Nero? I looks around. I miss that Nero. I'm missing that Nero right now. What is he?
I hate you.
It's all I see is a
Jesus.
stinking bitch.
Spends a decision. I hate you. He flips you off as he passes by. Nero spends both his decisions to try to get as close as he can. He targets the ground right in front of the anima user and spends an AP in order to use his anima. Yeah, I'm about to see some comboing.
Oh no!
And now Father Nero has turned into Katarina.
Oh no! Father Falcone's activated his Evo mode.
Calling in a striker.
He throws his bayonet onto the ground, spends another AP to pull himself towards it. Okay. Oh shit, you are big. Affirmative, and you are small. Lance, I hate you.
He hears that all the time, almost as much as I need to rhyme.
Oh my god, here we go. Steiner goes. And he makes his way 5 feet over here. 10, 15, 20, no, yeah, 25, 30. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Don't think he's in range for Desideris. No. But he is in range for his pistol, but he can't shoot. He spent his both decisions dashing. He would order his men to fall back and focus fire on Desideris instead. And with that, we move on to the last player of the game, Lance.
Man, I am terribly. Okay, hang on. It's. Mantis range is 8, so he has 24 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
I thought you had
1,
3 feet.
2, 3, 4. No, I don't have 3 feet. I have 4 feet.
Oh, yeah, the
So I
sneakers.
just take. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then doing it one more time. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 down here. Do it. Nice. Well, at least the suit isn't killing me, sucking me dry.
Optimal. The system's optimal. Warning. Warning. Threat level dangerous. Machine design for this machine is proven to be dangerous to your survival HUD. Do not engage.
Winston turns his head to look at Darius. What about that one?
Threat level minimum. Question mark.
I feel like there's a theme going on here.
Okay. So all the players are done.
Yeah.
Next turn. Top of the very
Oh,
turn
wait.
before anyone. Huh?
Oh, these two, right?
My
What?
feet are right in front of the tables.
What two?
Evie and
Everyone else will be in just a second. There's just one more turn. We're doing 2 turns of this,
Gotcha.
and then we're going to back to the players. So
Who turns and you switch to me? Okay.
yeah, we're gonna switch over to the other
Okay.
players. Correct. As you guys are in transit, getting closer. The fight is already happening. Could play Odin's Onslaught. Anyway, at the very top of the turn, Mecto Amor turns from yellow back to normal. Desiderus goes first. He shrugs his shoulders. All right. He points at what's it called? Hell's Wrath. Do you want me to kick your ass first? He points at Lance. Or do you want me to kick your ass first?
By all means, Lance, feel free to answer.
Oh, I was gonna say well, you see, Mister, this one's the problem with that. This big guy called you a pussy. I totally want him saying it in the call. Why you?
He looks over at Hell's Wrath. Is that so, fat shit?
You're going to attack me and body shame. You can do better. Come on, that's just a little bit lame.
Agreement. He is right. You could have done better. I had higher expectations.
All right.
The expectations level.
Seeing that you have
set
those
down to
horns,
minimum.
how about this? I break one of those horns and shove it through your French chest, and take your other horn and shove it through your ass.
Kinky.
He smiles. Ha, see? Don't got nothing to say, do you, big guy? And this, to
I
add
have
on
a
to my
better
taunt,
idea. I'm going to take your spine, rip it out of your quivering body, put it around my neck, and wear it, and make it mine.
that was a stretch, and we both know it. But Desiderus walks over casually, approaching the Hell's Wrath. But before getting into actual melee range, he goes, "Wait, I'll give you a handicap. Unless you can really push me, demon, I'll use my fist only."
I don't trust it.
Casually walks up to Hell's Wrath, pulls back his right hook. You ready? Let's do this! He spends 2 AP to activate a combo. No, 2 decision points in order to activate a combo. First half of this combo needs to land, and then he'll have to hit the other hit of the combo. So he is going to roll his strength dice his strength dice, and his Animus power dice,
So he's Fury of
as well
Blowsing the
as his
help.
martial arts ability. He adds two more d12s.
Oh dear.
For this combo, combos do not crit, but it still hits. For this combo, you see Desiderus lower himself.
I'm curious if I can use a reaction.
Yes, you may use a reaction. He's successfully connected the attack. He hasn't dealt damage yet. So you can see his body get low, and he throws a sudden, quick jab to his right hand.
I'd like to burn an AP to fly up in the air to avoid as much as possible.
Ooh, that's a very good idea. Yeah, you can spend an AP as a reaction to fly up into the air.
There we go.
As you fly up into the air, Desiderus whiffs. Huh? Ah, coward. Can't even stay
What's
down
the
and
matter,
fight.
little man? Oh,
What?
no, I goddamn lost it. Damn it.
What's the matter, little man?
What's the matter, little man? Hit me up here if you can. Now
I'll
the
take-
hell beast is taunting him.
I'll take your bet. No, I'll take your taunt. And he grows the energy in his right hand. And I'll shove it up your ass! And he throws an AP1 explosive at you.
I believe attacks made against me at fighter and disadvantage.
Are they?
I think. Let me check. Dun-dun-dun. Demonic flight. Fireworks. Yep, attacks against user while in flight are at disadvantage.
Where the fuck is it?
Under 3, gain infernal powers, then see demonic flight.
Ah, see.
Chill, like
Ah,
just a bit of like, damn it.
I should
in
have
dungeon.
included the ranged thing. I should have made it specifically for ranged attacks, but no, I rolled it as such, so I'm not going to change it mid-fight. So yes, he rolls at his advantage. He's firing his anima powers at you. I mean,
Jesus.
he still hits with a 19 with modifiers. Hits you with an explosive firebolt from his anima powers.
Yeah.
You get hit by it, but you feel nothing. You learn Hell's Wrath has resistance to infernal fire.
Is that the same as Lancer, half damage?
No, you have an immunity. No damage.
Oh boy.
Fire is your best friend, says the file.
The
I will
damage
always
still
help you.
hits, and as they're rolling on flight, you have to make a power check to maintain yourself.
Or you just like fail to check anyways and do a power bomb into him.
No, if he fails the check, he lands prone.
Okay.
Yeah, can I junction that
Give
with
him a-
strength?
No,
Damn it.
the ruling doesn't say that. Yeah, that's high enough to pass. So you're able to maintain your flight.
So what you're telling me is, well, friendly fire is off anyway, so it doesn't matter. If it was still on, I could try blast Hell's Wrath in the face, and he wouldn't take any damage.
That's not infernal fire. Difference.
So he's immune to infernal fire, but not actual fire.
More or less.
So he's a Terminator.
Dun 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 dun.
Because the thing is, infernal fire has a magical property to it, making it a lot hotter than regular flames. But there is a particular reason why fire is more effective than Hell's fire. I can't get into it, but if you want to think about it,
Because hell doesn't exist.
no, hell is in a different plane of existence. So that means Earth is a physical existence, and hell is a sort of energy manifestation existence. So Hell's Wrath doesn't have a physical form without using the Rhyme and Falcone as a physical vessel.
He's
Fire
his anchor.
does not exist in Hell, only infernal flames, which is why he has a resistance. Fire is a physical construct, so it could still be used to fight demons, which is why you would see it in even movies and TV shows.
So he's
Oh.
a Terminator.
Desiderus looks up at disbelief. Oh, so you're a demon, huh? Well, that kind of makes sense. You're a giant flying like that.
What gave it away? I only transformed broad light of day.
Fair point. Tell me, does that guy in the suit also have any transformations I should be wary about?
Yes.
No, folk, what?
No, not a one. You could hit him once and the fight would be done. Gonna throw me under the bus, you son of a bitch.
Well, I promised I wouldn't use my fist on you, but on him. He grabs his katana and swings, and actually hits Lance from here.
God damn.
What the?
Yep.
Lance kind of looks over.
Ching ching!
I
40,
want
12.
to do a
Crit.
I was gonna. Can I do like a reaction to that and like?
Yeah, I'm listening. The hits guaranteed.
Parry?
Oh, you're at a disadvantage for parrying an attack you can't see, and you barely have the reaction time to even to intercept.
Fair enough. So I'll hold that reaction then.
Okay.
Because the only reaction I think of is like using God's walkabout to like.
And before this attack
Punch them.
connects, I want to remind all of you, this is a boss fight. I am not holding back. You take 40 crit damage.
I'm dead. Well, I'm not dead. I'm downed.
Damn, already?
Let me just
40 crit damage. That's way more HP than Lance has maximum HP, by the way.
Yep, Lance, you hit the ground like hot potato.
But hang on, does that mean the crit goes through my defense, or?
No, it doesn't. You still have your defense value.
So it's 12 minus 40.
That's 36. That's 38.
Yeah, I'm still down.
12. It'd be 28, wouldn't it? Because it's
You
12,
can
not
spend a
minus 12, not
reaction
up
to use 1 AP to grant yourself an additional 12 AP, the additional 12 defense based on your anima. Helping.
hold on. Wouldn't he get a reaction anyway from the heightened senses from being in the suit?
He's already using his reaction, but he didn't want to use it. But I'm telling him, you can either take the 38 and go down, or use your reaction to spend your anima point to give to summon like brass gauntlet, not brass gauntlets, but like forearm gauntlets for Lance to mitigate more damage.
I was gonna say wouldn't the suit activate and pretty much get Lance back up, because it does take half the damage Lance took to bring back his HP, right?
That's when you win combat.
I'm in combat.
When you win combat.
Oh, win combat. Fair enough. So Lance holds out his hand just before the attack fully connects. As you see, he summons up this yellowish ore before forming a full hand, giant hand.
Why is it
motion
yellow?
of-
Isn't it silver?
Well, he's not in GSS right now, is he?
No,
He's
but
still
you don't
human.
have. But we've always said that God's Rockabye was a pair of silver gauntlets.
Yes, but the energy that courses around God's water by yellow, not silver. That's what I'm trying to describe. Lance is summoning up his hand to block the attack, but it's kind of like a
It doesn't make
yellowish
sense because we
long
never
attack.
established that before, is all.
He summons a giant hand to protect himself.
Thank you. You've learned a new ability in reactions and summoning it for more AP for defense. So you take 20. You have 24 defense now as temporary defense. 40 damage still means you take 16. You can feel the cut of the blade as if it were there with you. You see Desiderus hold out the katana. Ah! Got the Tin Man right under the armor, didn't I? But I didn't feel like it cut you enough. I didn't feel like I cut deep enough. But what about you? He turns up and glares at a demon. How about this? He swings his sword and cuts at the air, attacking as a free action because he landed a first attack.
Oh, damn it! That's what I wanted to
rolls
do.
at
I
a
wanted to use a
disadvantage.
reaction to punch him. That's what I wanted to do. To try to stop him from doing that to
17.
Falcone.
He hits Falcone. Because he hits Falcone with the free on-hit attack. Not a free on-hit. Free action second hit. He only deals 11 damage. Not even, well, actually, it's 11 modifiers. I keep forgetting to add the modifiers, but I'm not going to add the modifiers because I already did for Danny, and I did it for you already. But he does have modifiers with the katana. Keep forgetting that. But anyway, he dealt 11 damage this time. I'll write it for next time.
Does that go through my 12 defense?
No, it does not. It's 11. All right. Desiderius spent his 3 decisions. 1 movement. Yep. Desiderius ends his turn. Wait, did I have everyone roll? No, I did not. Sorry. Have everyone roll now. Lance?
Fucking coughing out blood. Shit. What was God's Wonka behind? Oh, there it is. So force is.
I'll be right back.
Speed.
Yep.
Oh, Dex. Of course. And speed.
7. You're getting a little bit fast. You're getting some momentum. Don't go too fast now. Falcone, go ahead and roll your dexterity speed. Woo! Yo, Falcone in it. He heard that there's an ass whooping to be handled. So what? 13. Another 13. Nero rolls his dexterity and speed. He is a slow boy after all. He can't help who he is. And then Yanagata is a D10, D12. Oh, actually no, it's D12 because he has dexterity. Speed is a D10. Yeah, 14. Okay. Yanagata goes first. 1, 2, 3. I think that means he's close enough now. Yeah, way close enough. Come to me, Valkyrie! No, sorry, Alexandria. That's what I meant to say. Come to me, Alexandria. Where did I keep Alexandria? Shit, where's Alexandria? Okay, you were the Nut Brothers district.
Where in the world is Alexandria?
Where in the whole world is Alexandria?
Hold on. Give me a second. Google, where's Alexandria? Dun-dun. In the grave. Like, you're gonna be joining soon, Lance.
Okay.
What?
Wow, that's oddly specific. Come on, paste. No, I did not want Lance.
No one wants Lance. Looks down and sad. Yeah, looks down and sadness.
No, Lance, I think that robot wants you.
Hey, Lance, they call you Monk, you surely feel better.
He summons Alexandria and spends his AP1 to fire a chain that's going to try to attach to Desiderius. And he's going to roll for his magician, so it's range, his range is maxed. And it's range and intelligence, right? For magician types?
Yes, I think it is.
Yeah, ranging in.
Wow, 21. As the chain fired through, Desiderius turns immediately, puts his katana back in the sheath, keeps it close to himself, and then parries the attack as a reaction.
Wait, can Lance tell us a reaction for that?
Do you have a reaction this turn?
I mean, like, I used it. Damn it, I don't, do I?
Nope.
This is a new turn, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
It's still the same turn
Yeah,
that he
we
attacked you
rolled
earlier.
initiative.
Yes, you all rolled initiative, but that was still the same turn he attacked you guys.
Kalis, do you have a reaction? Because you could, like,
He flew in the air.
hit. Oh, right. Yeah, no, we have nothing then.
Yep.
Fuck.
Parries the incoming Anima tower. The incoming Anima attack by rolling his weapon dice. Yeah, rolling his weapon dice at a half because it's reaction. 14 hits. Oh wait, 14. He rolled a 21. Oof. 14 plus 4 is 18. No, still not. No. So yeah, he tries to parry. Is the real thing I say. Lamau, joke's on me.
What is it? What?
As the chain gets attached to what's it called? Desideris, the horns and the figure of him doesn't change except for the heat aura that was getting around him. He looks blankly as he has the chain around his like right arm. Huh? What the? My power! You sealed off one of my powers! What? I didn't seal all of them? Steiner looks perplexed. That usually puts them all out of order. Oh no, you dickweed. You only took one of my powers away from me. And I'm gonna take your fucking life for it.
Pinky.
He spent a decision in AP to use his anima power. Because his anima power is rather unique. So Steiner only has one more decision left. He can push himself to try to roll for another set of chains. The second set on the same target rolls at not a disadvantage, but just rolls to hit.
Come on, yet I gotta
14.
clutch.
Sorry, 2. Yeah, it's 14. 14. 14 misses.
God damn it, got it.
Yeah, he whips the other attack. He howls in frustration. You piece of shit, copper! I'll eat your fucking throat! Steiner looks really scared and looks towards Falcone and the demon and Lance like, hope you guys are gonna help me, right?
No.
Lance
Bitch.
gives,
Taking their
Lance-
Alpha will be there soon.
Lance gives a thumbs up. I got your back, boss. Don't worry.
Alright. Falcone, it's your turn.
Alright. Well, I'm not gonna.
You're
pay
flying,
for the upkeep.
so you have to pay 1 AP to keep your upkeep for...
I was just gonna say I'm not gonna pay that upkeep. If that's possible. I have to pay the upkeep for transformation.
Well, unfortunately, you have to pay the flight upkeep on the turn of. You've used as a reaction, so because you use it on the reaction as a different turn, you have to pay the upkeep now. So it's 2 AP for this turn. You have
Well,
two.
that's it.
You're in the air, and you have 2 decisions and 1 movement.
Well, for my first decision, I want to hit him with the.
I'm sorry.
Hit him with the what?
The amulet.
Oh, the
Amulet
Amulet of
Marzo.
Marzo.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll for its stats. I believe there is still the handout to you.
Hey, if half his
got it.
anima stats, if half his anima stats are gone, then wouldn't he lose half the chances of rolling the other half of his anima stuff?
No, he loses access to his power, so to one portion of his powers, not to the anima itself. He's already mentioned that.
He still has access to all the dices to it.
Yep.
Shit.
6. For accuracy.
Ooh, a 16. And let me double check what end of the Marzo is targeting. Oh, so it's literally just initiative. Okay. That sucks. A 16 doesn't hit. I'm sorry.
I thought it was intelligence, not initiative.
No, you are rolling intelligence plus 1d10
Oh.
plus 3. It is targeting for, what's it called? Initiative.
Initiative.
So, yeah. A 16 is high, but not high enough to hit Desiderus. Very close.
Well, then I suppose it's time to land and start swinging.
Okay,
What
so
about your house shotgun?
you drop to the ground and you spend your last decision fighting. What would you like to do?
Grapple him.
Oh, grapple. Oh, that is a great idea. Go ahead and spend a, you're gonna make a power restraint check. So will he. Ho ho! You're approaching me, huh? And you get advantages while he does not. He just gets a bonus.
Hey, there you go. So that's power and strength.
And you get an advantage.
Power.
Ooh! 21! Yeah! Desiderus is grappled. Ugh, shit!
Oh, I want to grab him by his arms and lift him up into the air. So he's eye level with me.
Ugh. He just tries to resist as you keep him while you hold him up by one arm.
Eat him alive.
No, one arm
What?
holding each of his arms. Or is it one checkered arm? I can't remember.
Your
Or
one
him.
hand is big enough to hold a
Oh,
medium-sized
just hold
person.
him. Oh, yeah.
Sorry?
Such a strong fighter. You're gonna make a
Yeah.
delectable dish. But
You see him
first to
resisting?
have,
Urgh!
I think I'll make a wish.
Get off me! Okay.
Now I can spend a sec. Wait, no, I've got a movement still.
Hey, but you only wait. Does he suffer the penalty for grappling, or can he make a full movement while still grappled?
Yeah, Falcone's unique. He is a large size, so he wouldn't be slowed down by holding one person, but two people would.
Kalis, quick question.
Yeah.
Do you think you can pull him close to me so I can take away his sword?
I was gonna run him back to that police gun line.
You also have to remember he's being in chains.
Well, as long as we use Alexandria as a base, we move to right about here, I think.
No, but Alexandria has max range, so
And the police officers can already see Desiderus. It's just much more about you turning around to face them.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just turn around, holding him out in front of me like a target.
What are you doing? Let go of me!
Oh, I think we're gonna have a hoot. We're gonna train the local cops how to aim and shoot.
Oh. Oh, I hate you, demon.
Oh, you're a clever little girl. You're a clever little shit, aren't you? You must think yourself so fancy, demon. Don't you worry. All you're doing is managing to piss me off. And you're not gonna like
me when I'm pissed off.
steal the wind out of my. He looks down. Steal the wind out of my.
Specifically, this is the guy who said it. The one who shot him before.
Oh, I still have a shit list with him. Once I'm done with these three jackasses, he's dead. And like, his
Come on,
friend's
low
head
cow.
shoved up his ass dead.
Oh my god, you're gonna pineapple him like Hitler and Little Nicky?
I don't know
What?
who that is, but yes.
That was a great scene.
There's a scene in Little
I
Nicky
know.
where
I'm aware.
No, Loon asked.
Mm.
There's a scene in a movie called Little Nicky where essentially Adam Sandler's like the son of Lucifer, where Hitler's in hell, so the devil, as part of Hitler's daily torment, makes Hitler pick out a pineapple from a closet and sticks it inside of his ass.
Oh,
dear. Knox, go.
Due to the nature of this boss fight, only three outside interferences can occur. Game Night used one of them. Disadvantage towards Darius.
Ruby, I'm gonna take that sword of his.
What? You're taking it.
I'm going to take it off his still living body so he can't use it.
Can we, as players, give advantages to NPCs?
How is the question?
McKinley, I'll kill him after I grow bored, but I'm gonna keep that sword.
Ooh,
You can
that's
have
nice.
the sword. You can have the sword after we're done with the fight. I'm going to hold on to it, not use it, so he doesn't use it. He's like, I can hear both of you talking.
I like to see you
specifically-
try, you dickhead. You think this guy's gonna hold me back from keeping my sword? And as for you, demon, go ahead and chew my head. I dare you. I promise you, I'm not gonna go down easy.
I just know.
I see.
You get one down. You
No,
get
but
one
that's
down
what the
easy.
Worcestershire sauce is for.
So,
Do be quiet. You're quite a bore.
you spent both of your decisions so far. You can only spend more AP. And movement.
Roast them.
Well, you already spent your movement turning yourself around. I'd say that's like 15 feet.
You saying, big boy.
Yeah, it's 5, 10. Yeah, I'd say it's 15 feet. Anything else you'd like to do?
No, both decisions, both movements, but
Lance, your numbers. Well, actually, no. Actually, next is the police force, who all collectively look towards Steiner, who immediately order them to continue firing at the held Anima user.
Oh my god, it's a firing line.
Essentially.
Do
So,
they get
cry
advantages?
you want involved.
nope, no advantages.
Face the wall.
So,
I
that
played Mountain
hits.
Blade in Napoleonic War.
That hits. That. The bullets continue just tink off his flesh. The charcoal flesh. It needs to roll higher in damage, it
Where did
seems.
this go?
Second one rolls, does not hit. No, yeah, because no, they're humans. They only have one decision per turn. So third guy goes, fourth guy goes, that hits. Fourth guy
Come on.
does not deal enough damage as the bullets continue to hit him. He's not bulletproof, but he sure seems resilient to damage. As the fifth guy goes.
Hey, you got yin yang.
Too bad.
Yay!
Too bad it's an NPC who does not. They don't qualify.
No, they qualify.
No, they do not.
Fail to qualify.
The last
They
bit
qual-
miss, so the bullets did not work. Not enough damage. They can hit
They
him.
qualify, but it's just Hell's Wrath staring at him. Just in the subconscious mind, it's just Hell's Wrath staring at him.
Lance, it's your
It's like
turn.
that one. It's the one gif of Zod breathing.
Yeah, the one that Caleb
That's what they
uses a lot.
see.
Oh wait, I forgot before Lance goes. Sorry, I completely
Get a lot of
forgot.
mileage into that gift.
Necto
Rebecca do.
Amor goes.
No, he doesn't.
Spots the grouping of humans there. Lifts up his right hand and spends 1 AP. I think you can imagine what happens to that group.
No.
You sure about that, Chief?
Doesn't happen.
You sure?
Yeah,
As
Mecha
God
War
is my witness, they are blown in half.
Mecha War has more humanity than that. He wouldn't just kill regular people.
Four of them are
That's
eviscerated.
okay.
4 police officers are immediately eviscerated in the explosion. His frame turns yellow. He looks down at the priest underneath him. Oh, correct. You're still there. No matter. I'll fix that quite soon. Sorry, I gotta kill these guys.
Hey
Wait.
guys, I need about 5 minutes. I gotta let the dogs out.
Yeah, you're good.
Yep, sorry about this.
No, you're fine.
Be right back.
So yeah, those 4 officers get exploded. He looks over. He looks over at Nero. Calculations. Analysis. Tell me, human construct, Do you believe you can survive a point-blank explosion? Nero looks blankly. A point-blank what? He sees the chest beginning to illuminate in a similar explosive fashion. Oh no! As before Nero has a chance to speak, he is just pelted by an explosion. Point blank.
I don't like that.
Another nuclear explosion. It does not affect Mecto Amor. Nero takes 60, what was it, 60-12 or 60-10? I think it was 60.
What?
There's no flame stacks. Yeah, it was 60-12, okay.
I misheard that as 62 damage.
It could be, hold on. Mecto Amor does 31 true damage. Nero takes that and takes half of it as healing damage after he doesn't take an explosion, like some sort of Wolverine-like guy. Managing to net himself 15 bonus HP when taking 31 to the chopper. He doesn't have any defenses for the explosion, and he can't mitigate the explosion's damage. Nero has a ton more HP than probably all the players do, but even then, taking 31 in the face is not optimal as he takes it. Then he adds back 15 HP that he heals. Push! He coughs out a delusion blood as Brooke gains a charge. Oh, Lance! Lance! What out of you, Lance? Lance! Did the explosion make Lance death? Or am I dead? Lance!
Give me a second. I just looked at Mecto Amor.
It's red now.
Yeah, how you had to like, okay.
It ends its turn unfazed by Nero. Well, actually, no. It would back away from Nero. Well, it would move. It would try to move, but Nero would get a chance to attack. Nero would be using his power and his strength die, along with his anima, which is what he's attacking with. But a 6 does not hit, unfortunately, and it would be typically at a disadvantage, but I'm not re-rolling that. So 10 feet, 15 feet, 20 feet. The robot seems to be repositioning itself and lining itself, getting ready for its next attack, dictating its target to be the Hell's Wrath. Lance, it's your turn.
Right, that thing moved. If I were to snap into GSS now, would I have full power with it, or would I be in a diminished state?
Diminished state.
That was my concern. Yeah. Since that fight with this thing, I noticed that. So, mind explaining me why that's the case?
Here?
Yes, right now.
Threat level isn't high enough.
Hold on. Lance just witnessed this guy being... He literally has 16 HP, went down to 8 himself, and witnessed 2 nuclear explosions going off. And that's not a high enough threat to budget go off. Man.
Yeah, still not.
Man, fucking...
It's taking into
Celestials.
considering of everyone around you as well. Like your allies in the fight.
Well, I guess Lance is gonna go for Metal Deck.
That's not how it works, Danny. And don't tell me that's how you've been trying to move.
1, 2, 1. 1.
Why'd you move diagonal?
I'm not moving diagonal. I'm
You did.
moving one by... This is the 4 space.
Yeah, 1.
Then I
5
go
feet,
down.
10 feet.
15, 20. Good, I can hit him, you know. Lance is gonna start pelleting him with his fucking God's Walkabout.
Okay, go ahead and roll for accuracy with God's Rockabye. 19. Alright, you hit. Go ahead and roll for damage. And then
Nice,
half the
honey.
12. Which is 6. You deal 6 true damage.
Have you been adding the damage from my flame stacks on those?
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, he would take the 3 additional burn damage as true damage. Dropping him back down to 1 flame stack remaining. 19's
So,
another hit.
Yeah.
Well, are you attacking again?
Yeah, this is my second attack.
Okay, yeah. You can only attack. You can continue to use your AP, but when you start using your AP to attack, that's when you can't continue to attack with it. So your Lance is considered punching the air, throwing out God's Rockabye with each punch. And since you didn't declare your martial arts, because you can't really use it with your anima powers anyway.
You strictly put that as a thing.
So he takes
Well,
that, and then he takes 16 divided by 2.
I'm just trying to wait to see a change in his form. He's still red, right?
Yep, it's still red.
I guess I have no choice.
Sonny, what do you do?
Lance,
Sonny,
1,
you know how.
2.
Wait, well, how are you moving again?
I'm using a dash action since I still have my decisions.
No, you don't have your decisions anymore. Go back.
Dude, wait, hold on. I thought AP was free.
No, when you attack
We all-
with your AP. I know, but I've changed the rules.
Okay, so put me back then.
Yeah, you were here. So, anything else you want to do?
I can't do anything. Other than, like, look at the robot like... Are you, like... What the fuck are you? I'm half tempted to say you're like the abandoned love child of... What was that guy's name? Corvus? No, I meant...
Processing.
Mole.
Inquiry. Yumi Novus. And yes,
Yeah.
I am Mecto Amor, designed by Wireless Industry, manufactured by Wireless Industry, designed by the brilliant late Dr. Dusty Novus.
Yeah, late. Not like I saw a copy of him wandering around.
How would you seen the copy, Danny?
He literally met Porter Novus. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
Lance, no. Yeah, that's what Lance is referring to. Porter Novus. Yeah, like, I haven't seen a fucking copy of him running around. Yeah, sure. Late, Doctor. Let's go with
that. Assessing. Is that scout armor? It seems to be of a higher quality model than I have been given database to. Inquiry. Where did you receive such an armor?
Got it from I got it from within the black hole sun. Some guy died with it.
Conclusion. You will die wearing it too, and I shall harvest it from you.
Aren't you a breath of fresh air of conversations?
Analysis. You attacked me. Conclusion. You're the dickhead.
Counter
Witty
argument.
rebuttal. Fuck you.
No, here's a second. Counter rebuttal. You destroyed a bus full of people.
Okay,
You-
well, Lance isn't smart enough to know the word rebuttal.
Counterpoint.
Rebut,
Lance
you say
wouldn't be
rebutter.
smart enough to get a point across after that.
Alright, I'm a dickhead.
Lance just glares in frustration, getting ready to beat the machine into submission. Because you've beaten the shit out of it, it's taken visible punches from your attacks, and it seems to have damaged its chassis greatly. It's still glowing red. You even felt that your attacks were a little bit more mushier into the metal.
Don't break it too much for Alistair's sake.
No, wait, someone child. That thing can kill us if it just kept spamming nuclear, okay? It's going straight to the trash heap. Trust me.
I've got white liquid on my stomach.
Oh no, that's terrible.
Wait a minute.
Okay. It is now Nero's final turn. Nero moves up. Alright, Lance. I have an idea. Why am I glowing? There's a red light on him. Lance. He looks at Lance. I don't feel so. Mecto Amor uses his reaction to fire nuclear. Lance. I don't feel so.
Rockro Raggy, Rucular.
Lance, hold me. I think I'm about to explode.
Nero, hold my... Oh.
Nuclear has to roll first to hit at least. So Nuclear's rolling to see if it hits. What's it called? Lance. It point blanked. It's within a special parameter for this robot that being close enough is an auto hit. But Lance isn't the main target, so he still has to hit Lance with a disadvantage.
Oh, wow.
7 plus the modifier. Lance, what are you in your initiative?
Like
7.
6 or 7.
Lance, you got hit for full blast. The machine turns into a molting yellow red. Its right arm kind of like starts slipping just a bit as it takes internal damages. It will take half of the damage it deals in this attack. So Falcone. So first off, Nero takes the 31 to his face and gets dropped to the ground. Then gets 15. Then gets the 15 HP back. Lance
takes the 21.
No, it's 31 damage.
31.
You can use your AP to reduce the damage.
If I reduce it by 1, hang on. Let me see if that's even a good idea. Because I'm at 8 HP. So 24 minus 21. Yeah, I had to use a fucking reaction for this. So Lance does it, and he's down to his last HP point. Just.
After Nero takes the explosion, gets dropped to the ground for the 31 raw damage. Hold on. So minus 31. Yeah, he's down to -7. Then he gets plus 15, which puts him back on his feet for 8 HP remaining. He takes out Rook, pulls it out, and fucking fires it with 2 profiles instead of just the auto. He auto hits with it, but he instead of firing with the D6, he fires with the D4 instead. So it's D4, 4D4, dealing crit damage. He fucking crits the robot for 40 damage. Bang, bang! It's a relic, not a gun.
.exe.
Completely different from bullets. As it fires.
I met him with his interaction. He gets to beat the yellow again.
He's holding like.
Oh.
He's like bleeding and holding the upper half of the exposed rib. Fuck you, lads! That's the closest I've ever been! He blows off one of the limbs of Mecto Amor, dropping it to the ground. Fuck you, you piece of oversized shit! It drops to the ground and begins to, like, fall into multiple pieces. scattering, and then reassessing itself into a smaller form. What?
Lance, please. The next time I see that digital copy of that fucko, I am going to flush him down the toilet. This is bullshit. Lance is barely he's barely keeping himself steady. Like he's like not even on both feet. He's on one knee. Like you see, like the armor is completely scarred by all the explosions he's been hitting, been hit by.
Nero spends his turn, because he had... What happened here? Yeah, no, Mector Amor, he moved, Mector Amor reacted, he exploded. He spent his reaction after the damage to attack. He lost his movement, he spends his decision to dash. And he uses one of those trauma kits. Oh, wait. No, he has to stay still then. Never mind. He's staying still. He's gonna spend one of his decisions to use a trauma kit and heal himself for half HP. Oh, that... He spends the other trauma kit and heals himself off. Sorry, Lance. He tosses the remains. I really fucking needed that. I almost bit the bullet.
Yeah, no, that's why I gave it to you. You know, Lance is still in his half-dead state.
It's like all the warning effects. It's the Pokemon sound effect warning for your Pokemon being low HP. It's Samus Aran's suit. Yeah, it's Samus Aran's suit going off. It's Legend of Zelda with the heart effect. Dun dun.
Oh no, all the sound effects at once.
It's Sonic underwater for too long.
Oh my god. Just learn the Kingdom Hearts beat while you're at it.
Yep, the Kingdom Hearts beat. Ah! Alright. Nero's not gonna be able to do anything else, and so he ends his turn.
Hey Lance, how you doing over there? I'm almost dead. Peachy.
Falcone, you
I'm
felt the
having a good
explosion
day.
behind you. Twice.
The little demon man. Your friend with a cannon is doing a lot of harm. Tell me, how hard do I have to hit him to make him scream like a car alarm?
I don't imagine too hard. Alright, let me pause the boss music to get onto the reinforcements that are making their way.
Reinforcements will arrive in 25 turns.
Honestly, it kind of looks like that. I'm not going to lie, Chief. So, it's been 20 minutes since we got back with the players. So there'll be 2 rounds of decisions. That means you guys would make it over here. Hey, I'm going as fast as I can, Mr. Miles, but you gotta understand, my small feet can't reach the pedal. I've been actually using it as a ninja stick. You see, it pushes the pedal for me, but it's limited to 40 miles an hour.
Mr. Magoo just driving him.
Got a government.
Are you part of the government, little guy?
You can ask this. Yeah, you can ask this thing 2 questions. Are you sure you want to ask that?
No,
This
I
is
said it's a government.
It shrugs.
It's a government in the car.
What is a government in a car?
It's where manufacturers put a stoppage in a car to stop your car from going max speed in the communities in like the actual computer system.
Correct. Yes, but you can talk to this entity. You've never seen something like this before. You've seen the pygmy. Sorry, not the pygmies. You've seen the. It looks like the training dummy that you saw at the arena.
I've got a question. Hopefully this doesn't offend you.
I might be.
You wouldn't happen to be like related to that training dummy that was at the what was that? The Underground King of the Iron
tournament.
King of the Iron Anima tournament.
Wait. You talking about the one that they hosted at the Boulevard?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's my cousin, Ivan. How's he doing?
He's he's doing well.
That's terrible. I hate him.
Well, his job is he gets beat multiple times in order to judge fighters' power levels.
That sounds like it. That sounds like his masochism self. Oh well, I'm sure his mother's gonna be happy to hear about this. So, what's the next thing you want to ask? Arr.
There was a. I think I saw another. You wouldn't happen to have another cousin that works at the Trivale Police Department, do you?
What are you referring to?
The little one that came in, like he was like a janitor fellow, came in and cleaned up one of the officers' rooms after I may or may not have accidentally annihilated it.
Hmm.
He freaked out when Lance gave him 1,000 gold coins.
Yeah, he kind of freaked out when he was given
You're
gold.
talking about the sudden rich guy. Yeah. No, he's not blood related or nothing. I know the cheesy fucker. He calls himself Eric, I think. But yeah, no, he's Eric the fucking 1,000-year. Some jackass gave him a lot of money. Lucky dick. I wish I could be paid 1,000 gold. I didn't have to do this stupid job no more. I don't even know what to do with 1,000 gold. So, yeah, so with that, we'll switch over to Alistair. Alistair,
He's dead.
you want to go to convenience store. It'll be a 10-minute affair. And with the special right of walking around, Alistair, you're in convenience store. What would you like to purchase? Actually, how much gold do you have on you? Zector has nothing.
Let me pull up my sheet.
If
I already
it's-
added his half from the Halloween event, so
If it's more than
40.
if it's more than 10k, then it's gonna be fancy. It's gonna be fancy stuff.
All it is fancy because we're at 45k, 821.
Note to self: upgrade the level for fancy. Okay, that's the last time fancy is gonna be 10,000. Hammer district. That means hold on, pull up the sheet.
Fucking inflation.
Shut up, here. It's been over a month since I think Alistair's been at convenience store, if I'm correct. Hold on. No, Alistair, you're not currently a sponsored sponsorship, but you can if you spend more than 1,000 on the shop, which you probably will because everything's at current fancy level. What would you like to buy?
See, about the items I have right now, I want to refresh the healing items I still have on me. Like the water bottle, the potato wedges. Oh, you know how before anything else, anything that temporarily buffs my defense.
You could. It's a convenience store, so they would have a gin root sort of tonic, and it would provide you a. It's called like the spirit of bark, which would give you a D10 into like an artificial D10 armor for up to 4 turns. Usually 3,000, but with the fancy apply with 7,000.
All right, I'll take one.
With the 7,000, you can choose either between having the effect go to 12, but then lose what's it called? 2 uses of it, because it's only usable for like when you drink it. So when you spend the decision and you drink it, then it loses a usage, and you only get to keep it for 1 attack that happens. So you can choose the fancy effect. You can either have it give you D12 defense, but you only have 2 uses remaining. You cannot refill this bottle. Or you can gain 6 turns, but lose to D8. No, not 6 turns. You can get 6 uses, but go down to D8 defense.
Let me take a look at Alistair's stats and show times.
Mm-hmm. Nothing's gonna break my stride. Nothing's gonna
Because
hold
right now
me
he said
down.
he's at 8 in terms of
Hello.
defense.
I gotta get my stride on. Nobody's gonna break it.
I'll take the D12 one.
Okay, so go ahead, spend the 7,000. You automatically qualify for a sponsorship, so we'll talk about that afterward. The bottle is going to give you D12, but you only can use it twice. It cannot be refilled.
Okay.
Anything with a fancy tag cannot be refilled. That includes items Cymric has bought too. What else would you like to buy?
Let's see. Let me just write down Spirit of Bark. How many uses does the thing have again?
2.
And for how long does it last?
1 hit.
Okay. About the healing items I have in here, I want to refresh all of them.
None of them have the fancy tag.
Yeah, none of them do not.
Okay, because the store is fancy, they will gain the fancy tag. They won't get any bonuses, but that means you won't be able to refill them later.
So how much gold would that be?
Tell me the values of each of the items.
I think
Food cannot be restored. It's not a regenerator stat.
instead, I'll buy just. Can I buy one half AP restoration item instead?
1/2 AP restoration. Okay, that is going to be a large rare. So the base value for that would have been typically. It's a convenient. This is. Hold on, I'm calculating it. Yeah, so large would have been about 1,500 with the inflation of fancy. That means you will add on an additional. Yeah, so it goes up to 2,000. Yeah, 2,200.
Okay, let me subtract that.
Okay, and you also inherit it with a fancy tag. So instead of being rare, it's put the tag as fancy, meaning
Okay.
you get to choose again from 2 different effects. For it being a large healing AP healing, you can either choose it to heal all your AP and lose 1 usage, or you can choose to have it what's it called? Heal 1/4 of your HP for every use as well.
I'll take the 1/4 HP.
Okay. So it kind of has like a little bit of like healing syrup in it. If you want to think about it like that.
Yeah.
So for 2,200, you get a large anima healing kind of Slurpee, and it has 2 uses. Heals for 1/2 your AP max, and it heals it heals half your max HP AP, and it heals 1/4 your max HP.
And how many uses does this bottle have, just to make sure?
Sorry,
How many uses does this bottle have?
2.
Okay. And I'll take one that restores half HP.
Half HP. Okay. You can imagine the half HP restore is a trauma kit.
It's a what?
A trauma kit. Anytime I need to refer
Oh,
to anything that's healing for 1/2, unless it's like a specific drink you want, it's going to be referred to as a trauma kit from Left 4 Dead instead.
okay.
Because it makes the most sense. It can heal for half HP. So it has the fancy tag. That's also going to run you 2,200.
All right.
Zunte.
Bless you.
Thank
Bless
you.
you.
I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're fine, dude. Don't apologize.
I'm,
Better out than
I'm
in.
just I'm just allergic to the bullshit that is that robot dick.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. I'm not. I don't want apologies from you. I want apologies from Novus.
So, for the fancy, so we chose for the fancy. So for the fancy trauma kit, it's kind of the same. You can heal for yourself for 4 HP, but have only 1 use, or you can heal for half your HP and then 1/4 your AP.
I'll go with the AP one.
All right, there you go.
How many uses?
2.
Okay. I look at Victor. Is there anything you can use in here? And then
Zector
looks at the
scans
clerk.
around. Healing items and AP regeneration are just as similar in use for me as well. He looks around. I do not see anything that could help me enhance my fighting any further than I have. With the Iron Lung relic that I've created, I feel rather confident in my fighting capabilities. I've also installed a new firmware to allow me for a new type of weapon to access. He produces a blade arm. Pshing! See?
Oh,
I can now fire my arm, my hand, my fist like a rocket punch, and keep fighting with my blade arm.
nice. So,
Every robot needs a rocket punch.
so you can only
Batman.
use you only see yourself using HP and AP restoring items.
I can, yes, affirmative. I only need one. I only need, the access to healing items.
I'll get some for you. Can I get a 1/2? Oh, what? The 2 items I just bought, the half AP and half HP for Zector. I'll buy one of those for him. So
So both
that'd
each,
yeah, one of each for him.
4,400. They come with a fancy tag. What would you like?
How much? How many you say? How much was it
Four
cost?
4,400 for both.
Okay, yeah. Let me just I'll let Zector decide about on the fancy tag.
He'd go for the half HP, the 1/4 AP heal and HP heal for respective items. I feel well equipped to help our allies.
Okay, and is there any relics that's like your fancy in here? Oh, wait a minute.
There are relics, but they're rather expensive.
Well, if he feels confident, then I guess we'll head out.
Okay, are you sure you want to pass up on the relics?
At least let's look at the prices at least.
This lowest one would be 50,000.
50,000. Oh, 50K?
Yes.
Yeah, 50K.
Yeah, I can't afford that. Nah. I think
Yeah.
Nice.
If-
It would be like, what? A relic like this for 50K in this economy? You're out of your damn mind.
all right, Zector, that confident we should
That also
we should
doesn't.
hurry.
So 5,000 doesn't count the fancy tag you have on it too. So remember that jumps it even more.
Yeah, no way I can afford that.
So before
right.
you leave, hey, you spent over 10,000. You spent over 1,000 on your current purchase. I'm gonna have to revamp the membership rules since it seems like a lot of people have a lot of money lately. But thanks to your generous donation, thanks to your generous purchases, you are applied to yourself for the membership. If you'd like to join, it means a free rare relic at each start month, as long as you continue to spend with the program.
Oh? When did that happen?
It's always been a thing. Cyric is a member of it, Anatar is, and so is Edmund, I believe.
Wait, Cyrus been here?
Yes, yes. A few times.
Huh. I think he's making himself comfortable in this city.
Yeah, Edmund, Cyric, and Anatar. Yep. Those three are still members, although I haven't seen Edmund or Anatar in a while.
So what kind of relic are we talking here?
It's a free rare relic.
Okay. What do you know about it?
They change from each month. It can be selected
what-
from the display of relics that I have that day.
Okay, so what do you have for us today?
No, you don't apply. You don't get the free relic now. You get it next month.
Oh, okay. All right then. I'll be sure to come back next month then. Thanks.
All right. And the fourth player has joined. That's Alistair Kayson.
Come on,
You
Victor, we gotta
expire
hurry.
September, October. Ooh, we're getting the spooky month in our overarms.
And hotel sucks up all the players.
So, Zector leaves with what's it called? Alistair. Within the 10 minutes of purchasing, both of them have their items needed. You can call a cab, and the cab will cost you from there 250 gold pieces.
Can I pay him a bit more to go faster?
You can't break laws.
Within reason, I mean.
Put your revolver to his head and ask that question again. I bet you he'll go faster.
Oh no.
Only he's very cooperative when he has a gun to his head.
McDonald's has all day breakfast if you bring a shotgun.
Jesus Christ, Evie.
Gun comes up. Either this car goes faster, your brains do going out the.
You want to
He
see
said
how
250, right?
250?
Okay. Yeah, let's take a cab and go to our destination. I'm
All
sure
right.
we can find them by the people screaming and blowing up.
Well, no, you were told to go to the police station.
Right.
Yeah, you'd be barely keeping up with the already established guys in the lead. All right, and with that, we scroll on back to the players. Don't know the reason or what is the season. No,
I'm gonna grab a snack. I'll BRB.
actually, I could use a food myself. Let's take a nice 10-minute.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes. How do you guys feel about the fight so far?
My apologies for getting the range that exists.
Don't worry.
I will be 100%. This weed is very strong.
And Lance is feeling something. It's called
We're gonna have the weekend at Bernie's. It's gonna be weekend at McKinley's.
Yeah.
This hell's rat standing behind him, operating him like a marionette.
I mean, how's Wrath got Desiderus in a grapple? That is just like
Once Alistair gets to the police station, he'll be on his way to help you guys.
What you gotta do, Kaitlus? Get Falcone to a gym to train grappling.
Will it also
that way we can
train
have
Hell's
a
Wrath?
combo and give him like a grappling combo. Something like
I'll be right back.
Armored King.
No,
What,
he's
like
gonna
double
go-
advantage or?
No. It wouldn't be double advantage. At that point, it'd be something different. What I'm suggesting is that you would have the ability to grapple and then lead it to a combo to deal damage.
Oh.
Yeah, he become Baki, the ultimate grapple.
Not Baki. No. Armored King.
He,
Tekken.
no,
Yeah,
he,
I'm gonna support Dungeon here. Armored King is like my favorite Tekken character of all time.
I know Kaitlus, damn it.
He does.
See?
there he is. He's saying the things that Kayla's likes.
So that's what I'm
is,
saying.
he
So
is.
what you gotta do is go to a gym in Trivale, and you can train. Once you get the first level of training, just like how Cyric has to do it, then get the training for grappling.
Of course, you get the grapple.
No, I think he could go straight to grappling because here's what he do. He walk in. Hello, I'd like grappling training. Sir, there's a class you have to go through, and he just put his shotgun on the table. He goes, I'd like grappling training, please.
You can kill as many NPCs as you like, old man. I'm still gonna have to force you to take those 2 classes, just because I did the same thing to Cyric.
I will make that mortician rich.
Well, I guess
That man will come and thank me for putting his children and grandchildren through college.
I guess after 20 people you've killed, Squad Zero has to show up and take down an old senile man.
Listen,
I
I
just-
want that hill fight, all right?
I'm telling you how it's gonna play out. You're gonna have to take the tutorial 2 lessons, and then you get the
Yeah.
grappling. It works like that.
When
What's
do I
after
get the
grappling?
gun?
You also have a gun on you.
God damn it, line.
I'll be right back.
I've had it up to here, my dear rules.
When do you get the gun?
I got my phone.
Oh, that's good.
Fucking loves him. So. Yeah. Oh, but what's happening now?
Oh yeah, we'll make him a kung fu hell beast. Hell's Wrath training to Eye of the Tiger. It'll be great.
Yeah, I would love to do some training stuff with Lance.
Actually, no. Hi-Yo Force's God Hand remix.
That's a good remix.
That's a really good remix.
What was that? It was something with I have it somewhere on my phone. I think the remix I liked a lot, and I had it saved on my. Because I had like
Why the fuck
both,
is every song in Berserker like just slapping?
because Susumu is a fantastic.
God.
Susumu is a great composer. That's why. And then like you have like although people hated the 3D anime, I personally love the opening. But
It's got some nice points. I like Zod's design better. I don't like all red Zod. It doesn't do it for me. It doesn't get my dick hard. No, thank you. Voice acting is great. Voice acting is great. Especially over the fucking sub. That's what blows me the fuck away. The dub for Zod is better than the sub. What kind of weird ass timeline?
You mean the Japanese? The Americans better than the Japanese?
Yeah, dude. Have I not shown that to you? I had
No,
to have
it's
shown
just-
that guys to you.
It's like the rare occurrence. That's why.
Yeah, it blew me away.
The only time I recognize that kind of occurrence is like when they're comparing like Power Rangers with Tommy.
Oh, rest in peace, Green Ranger. A flight of dragon swords, sing me to
Yeah.
thy rest.
He is among the most iconic of them all, but I will stand that I enjoyed what was this guy's performance? Daniel something? The guy who played Virgil, or something saying. Because he played the
every
quantum breaker.
time. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a weird like thing with the name Virgil. Every time I hear the name Virgil, all I can think is Trish. Virgil's been defeated. You know what you. And I didn't play DMC 1 that much. Like maybe 1, 2 playthroughs, and I think 2's being generous.
Yeah, it's the same thing with my older brother. He must have played it only twice or maybe 3 times, but
It's a really good game.
like yeah, it's a good game. Better than 2.
Oh no! Someone has a
there is
controversial
no-
opinion.
There is no DMC 2. It goes 1, 3, 5. Come on, guys. They only do like how there's no Leisure Suit Larry 3.
Very true.
Very true.
It's just like there was no Bayonetta 3.
Yeah,
Ooh.
no Bayonetta
Hot
3.
take.
Because like Pat said the best. Bayonetta 3 is the equivalent of the Devil May Cry to the definitive edition for the series.
Mm. Sonny, what can I do for you? You are invading my personal space. Here we go, Sonny.
Scarf my face with food.
Done.
I mean, you literally had the main protagonist dancing on. Like, I get it, it's a thing to dance a lot, but when she's dancing and she's already dead, you really want to remind players that she's dead by dancing. And then you have the terrible mantle pickup of her daughter. I get it, she's going to become like her mother one day, and she's still growing into it, but like, still an awkward taste in the mouth when that happens.
Gotcha, you fat bitch.
But how do you feel about like Ishin? Like Ishin?
What do you mean?
Like an Ishin? The new game that's coming out.
Oh, you mean like a dragon? Because they're trying to get away from the Yakuza title,
Yakuza.
which makes me fucking hilarious. It's like, yeah. We're gonna stick with like a dragon for the fucking series going forward for very important reasons. Because, you know, affiliations with the actual Yakuza is kind of bad for business. still blows my mind that people have this kind of crazy initiative for like newbie gangsters to get their ass kicked on purpose by fucking Kiryu.
No, you know what? It's a cultural thing. It's gonna happen. Why not embrace it?
Yeah, because like that's how they explain why all these kids constantly line up and trying to fight Kiryu. It's because they're trying to, pass initiation. Slowly, Willie.
He comes through Kamurocho every year and beats the hell out of everyone. That man's a natural disaster. He's their Tarasque is what he is.
And then he ultimately if for some reason the fucking Millennial Tower just blows the fuck up
every year.
Yeah, Millennial Tower. Stay away from those Japs. That's all I'm saying.
That is like the most cursed piece of real estate in video game history.
You know what's funny?
That's fine.
You know what's the funny thing too? When you say that, Kalis, in Yakuza 0, he owned real estate.
Truly, the Yakuza's franchise has the deepest lore.
I mean, they started like they had like what was a small little box cotton racing thing, and it just blew the fuck up. And the same guy who was doing it got to Minicon. Truly, it is, like I said, the deepest of lores within Yakuza.
Only by parsing the dustiest of like scrolls can you understand it, or even hope to.
Like when Mark Hamill voiced this guy, Majima.
Yep.
No, there was no problem with what was this dude's name? Matt Morso. But I still rather have preferred someone like Mark Hamill do it because his voice
a bunch of cowards.
Yeah, his voice is so much more natural to psychotic and crazy, and that's what Majima is.
Yeah, it works very much with Majima.
And Matt Morso is more like he's a guy who can flip between British and Western on an ease. Not so much psychotic, because his psychotic is more like a slow, methodical thing. Mark Hamill is perfect for some change in tempo. Because he can have a normal conversation, and then suddenly he just flips the fucking script, and he's got a gun on you for some reason. Where did he get the gun? Did anyone pat him down at security?
The fuck are you talking about? Did you get delusional?
I'm talking about how good Mark Hamill's performance is. If this keeps up, Lance is gonna have that can't sleep love.
Give him that can't sleep love. The one he dreams all night, keeps him up all day. Give him that can't sleep love.
Oh.
Duh. Lance dies.
Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't joking earlier about that Common Rider stuff. That shit's legit.
Current operation. The objective. Survive.
See that, Nero? We don't even need to beat them anymore. We just gotta live.
I know the best way to live. He starts running the opposite direction. Fucking
Okay,
leaves
Nero.
Lance. I just gotta get past the gun.
Wait, hang on. You see, like, Lance is like, okay, Nero, I got an idea. You gotta help me out. What is it?
I'm listening, Lance.
Meatballs? We'll talk about this in the morning. Yeah. No, it's like 2 o'clock. 2. Anyway, like in the spirit, Lance is looks forward to like Nero, like, okay, Nero, I got an idea. He looks back towards the middle guy. I think I have an idea. I'm going to drop kick him into the ground, and you pin him with your. Nero, what the? You see him running? Nero, you son of a.
I'm just gonna be faster than him. I don't have to be stronger than him.
You see like the red lights on Nero instead of Lance?
Fuck.
Oh. I do not. Confirmation. I do not like my prey running away from me.
Well, that's not gonna happen.
End of.
Are we all back?
I have acquired bloodthirst as my perk.
Yeah. That's a fair thought, but at the same time, Lance looks the most wounded. Nero's standing up.
Ethos. Yes, 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 yes.
So is everybody back?
Yeah.
I am.
Here.
I think
You're
Danny got
going to
eaten
hell
by the
then.
darkness.
I'm still here.
Okay, there you are. Okay, so go ahead, Lance, roll for initiative. Start us off on turn 3.
Come on.
Ooh,
Oh, finally. That means I can dodge something.
15.
Well, at least I can try to dodge something.
It depends. Falcone. Ooh. Aww.
Guess it's my turn to be a slow boy. Yeah, because now it's Lance's turn with the 13.
Yeah. Mom, it's my turn for the 13.
It's my turn to get my ass kicked, says Lance. Ooh.
What the fuck, Nero?
I thought that was this dude.
No, that's Nero.
It's not Yadagata?
That's Yanagata. Yanagata rolled a 12. Alright. Wow. Nero goes first with an 18. Holy shit. Nero looks back at Lance. Lance, have I told you how much I hate you?
Oh, did I ever told you how much you bitch?
I blew up twice now. I can see why Father Bishop Falcone doesn't want to be around you.
And Nero, I got blown up the same amount of times, but I don't have the yellow's blessing to get back up like you can. I'm bleeding my marinara sauce in the suit. And
I was bleeding to a help.
My ragu's all over the ground.
He takes out his assault rifle and spends the decision to shoot it at the robot.
Right. Yeah, he doesn't know it's bulletproof.
He hits.
Lance is like
It's
2 weeks.
bulletproof, but he has armor. He has armor piercing rounds. He's been doing true damage ever since the fucking.
Did you upgrade your caliber?
No, I've always had the same caliber, kid. You just didn't notice. I pop lock and dropped those security guards for a reason, you know. Bloody bulletproof don't stop me from shredding right through the potato armor. Yeah. Pops off several pieces of this landmine armor that's like ceramic trying to keep itself together. Ah, crap. My gun jammed. He looks at his rifle. Fuck, I forgot to give it a clean before I left. I had no time between all the fucking demon fights that I've been doing lately. Shit.
Man.
Oh. So, is this the part where we...
Spend a decision to try to get my gun unjammed. Hold on. I have to roll an intelligence check. And because I'm proficient with guns, I get a reroll. Nope, I ain't unjammer. And I'm gonna move away from Lance.
I thought I got a reroll.
You did.
Whoa.
Bye, Lance. Bye.
Plenty.
Man,
Bye, lads.
that gun's
It's a specialized gun. It's shooting specialized bullets, and it hasn't been cleaned or properly maintained. And since the demon fight, which was literally just a week ago.
Lance is about as reliable as I-278 in Brooklyn.
Oh shit! What is wrong with you? Okay, Nero's done. Next up is Desideris. Get your filthy, demonic hands off me! You don't have to reply in rhyme. Because there could be like a floating...
The reply is just going to be a squeeze.
It rolls to break out of Falcone's grasp, rolling for
Yes,
strength
that's
and
great.
power. Huh?
He has a disadvantage because of game night.
Could I tell you if he rolled a 20 and another 21? He breaks free from the grasp of Hell's Wrath. I'm sorry, dude. He literally rolled 20 to 21.
No, dude, I can't.
As long as
shit
you-
on a 2d12, that's impressive.
That's what I'm saying. Like, well, that's not even modified with his modifiers too. But yes,
Yeah.
Desideris drops to the ground. He then spends a decision to grab the chain, pull out his katana, and cut it. As for you, officer.
Can I use a reaction?
Yes, you can. He hasn't attacked yet, so he hasn't connected an attack.
Nope. I want to grab the arm with the katana in it. Or holding it.
You don't
To
get
stop
your
the attack.
you do not get your advantage. In fact, because it's a reaction, you get a disadvantage for your melee attack. I have been trying to make all reactions with disadvantage, as you guys have been noticing. That includes bosses too.
So strength and power then?
Yep, at a disadvantage.
Wouldn't it be like just a regular walk as he naturally has?
God damn. Hold on.
Damn.
This is 16. 2. That's 10. That's
15 and 16.
Yeah, 15 and 16. Jesus Christ. So 15. He hasn't rolled the attack yet, so I'd say you're trying to grab him mid-attack. I would drop his AC by a bit, and by the bit that I would drop it by would mean you're barely touching it. You're barely grabbing him in time.
Yeah.
So you spend your reaction to grab him by the hand, stopping his
I guess
decision.
grab his arm given the size of my paw.
Yeah. He realizes you've caught his hand in the attack, so he's already spent the decision dedicating the attack. He loses the decision because you use your reaction.
And since he used both his decisions, that's it for his turn.
No, it's not. He broke out. He attacked.
That's a decision.
He has one last decision.
He's a boss. He's got 3.
Come on, Dance. Keep up. He turns the blade reverse style and attacks Hell's Wrath's hand instead. Because you're technically holding his hand, I can count that as a sort of grapple. Doesn't need to roll accuracy. Just swinging a blade and hitting you. 26 plus 4, which is 30.
All right, Kalis.
You have your
Alright,
you have your defenses. They do hold up, yes, and you can do the same as Lance. Well, actually, no, you have no reactions anymore. Sorry. So you only you take 30 minus your defense.
30 minus my defense and initiative, or just defense?
Your defense actual, the stat.
Okay, so 30 minus 12, be 18.
Mm-hmm. So you take 18 cut damage.
Slices your arm off.
No, he's attempting to. Yes, because you wanted to consider holding him at this point.
Yep. Oh, god damn it.
Dungeon, I have
There
a
you go.
question.
I'm listening.
Can Hell's Wrath fly once he's grappling someone?
Yes, he may.
So he can fly 120 feet in the air and yeet the person down if he
Sure.
wanted to.
Good. Absolutely.
I believe we've done that before.
Correct. But what I'm
Hell's
going to say
Wrath learned
here
seismic toss.
before Desiderus ends his turn, because he has a free person now. Actually, he could move, but he's still chained.
He's also grappled.
No, he's not grappled yet. It's at the end of the turn effect sort of deal. Well, he's still grappled, yes. And there's an end of turn effect that I want to happen. Shit. I'm thinking if he can move or not, but he'd have to pass a check against the chains to see if he can move each time he takes a square forward because he's considered chained up, like restricted. He's not gonna bother wasting the movement though. He's already in perfect killing distance of whoever he can get his hands on after he's done with Falcone. Well, Hell's Wrath. So Jens' turn. Falcone, you can spend a decision on this turn, meaning you'll only have one on your next turn. On the turn coming, like this turn coming up. But you'll consider yourself grappled with this guy.
Question.
Or you can let go of your hand and keep your two decisions. But then you would have to spend a decision to grapple him again.
No, just keep him grappled.
You're going to spend that decision. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Question. Falcone's shotgun, what kind of damage it does?
Glad you asked. It's Infernal Fire.
Of course it is.
It's what gives it that extra fucking Hellfire explosive damage. Come on. Get with the program, Danny.
It's not even Anima? You just flat explode. Well,
It gets enhanced by Infernal Fires. Come on. It's a relic, yes, but then it gets enhanced by Hellfire.
Well, then I guess that means the officer here, Yatagata, needs to put more chains on him.
You put more chains on you. Okay, so Falcone is... Wait. Desiderus was going. Okay. Yeah, he's unable to do anything more. He's considered grapple because Falcone will spend the decision to grapple him. Yes. That's what we're talking about. Moving on. We're going down the turn order. Lance is the first 15. It's your turn, Lance.
This is not feeling so hot. What's the White Hole Sun saying to Lance?
You may want to heal yourself, Lance. Your HP is low.
I-
Open the menu item and push open the menu item and equip the medkit. The trauma kit as a secondary item, and then hold the X key.
Yeah, Lance kind of puts it down a bit. No, not that. No. I meant with GSS. How we're looking with that.
Still reduced value.
I have a magic a spell slot of silver left because it's the new week. Can I use that spell slot to kind of hasten the progress to get full GSS?
Nope. Silver doesn't have the power. Your silver spell slots don't have the power to interact with your GSS state. It's like interacting with one another. You cannot transfer. There's no transference between those states.
I fucking fail. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Warning. Trauma kit required.
Yeah, I know. Lance Boss does. He cups his hands a bit, begins to gather up the silver magic within White Hole Sun, throws it behind him into Falcone, casting Restoration on him.
Yep. Lance casts level 1 silver magic using the orb. Full restore. Falcone, you get your HP and your AP at max.
Oh my god.
Does it count as temporary HP as well?
No, that is temporary. Sorry, your temporary HP is a different matter in all. It's a specific HP you get into in that form, not your actual HP. It's a full restore. It heals your actual HP and your AP.
Can say my real HP hasn't been touched yet.
Then he only heals your AP.
That's not bad.
Oh, you were sliced up earlier. Hang on. So like a boss 6 would look like this?
Wait, what do you mean burst 6?
How big is a boss 6?
Why are you asking about a burst 6?
Because this guy might pop nuclear again in...
I've been using a smaller template, so don't you worry. I actually haven't been using a blast 6 template. Are you fucking mad? It's just large enough to look like one. But if I were using one, it'd be blowing up everybody.
That's my job.
Yeah, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles. About that fucking big. My template's a little bit more generous. And I'm doing it specifically for
trauma kit. Lance will pop the trauma kit, so it's 24.
Is there a way to heal infernal health?
Temporary? The only true way of healing it would be waiting a full day. Because it's part of your form cast. It persists throughout the rest of this day, but once it's a new day, and that's 24 hours after the last hit. Then
so the Amulet of Marzo wouldn't restore it then?
If you can get someone to put that as an additional effect, then yes. But for now, no. And yes, there is an ability for someone to add that on.
Probably Loon who could do that.
Yeah.
If there was...
Alistair's a way better relic smith now.
Yeah, so Lance would use the trauma kit on himself and stay right in front of this thing.
It looks at Lance, assessing. Are you suicidal?
Through early morning fog I see.
Lance is like, oh, no, I'm not suicidal. I'm just holding you off, keeping you away from the big guy.
Analysis, incorrect. Confirmation, suicidal. Noun, willingness to sacrifice one's life. Question, do you feel that your life will be sacrificed for a good cause at this moment?
Why don't you wait the next, how long does it take? It's like 10 minutes? Why don't you wait the next 10 minutes? We'll see how you're feeling afterwards. Because I feel like I'm ready to put everything I got to put you down.
Modifying head unit. Engaging.
Lance gets his fist ready. Modifying fist unit.
You see, it's back to Lamore's turn. He spends both decisions now, not just one. It doesn't spend one decision anymore. Now spends 2. Modifies its head unit before it fires. Pierce mode.
Pierce what?
Pierce what?
It shoots a 6d12 into every target ahead of it.
Oh no.
Yes.
Hey, friendly fire is off for us, not them. Let's go.
Yep, including Desideris, who's also still connected to... Really? No one's gonna say the name of his animo?
Valkyrie.
Alexandria.
Alexandria.
Oh, poor Yadagata.
So, on a 2d12 at a regular hit for Lance, because he's been target. Well, wait. No, it loses that functionality because it's been damaged too much. Does a 13 hit Lance? Lance, you take half damage.
No. Oh yeah. So wait, hold on. Can I use? I still have a reaction. So can I use a reaction to immediately send out Gaunt Rockabye to punch its head before it tries to collide the rest of that beam attack?
Nope. The attack has already been dispensed. You'd be attacking during the attack, but it's still doing damage to everyone else.
I'm gonna do it anyways. Fuck it.
We'll have to wait for you to. We'll wait on you as a queue. First, the damage has to be dispensed. Next up is Falcone. Sorry, the Hell's Wrath. You can't see the attack coming. The 21 is the hit, but it doesn't. It cannot crit. And it's an auto hit on Desiderus, as Desiderus A can't see, B can't dodge. All he sees is like, there's a glowing law. His voice gets cut out as you see the fucking golden light just pierce through Lance, Hell's Wrath, and Desiderus. Everyone takes a modified 4d12 damage. Yep.
And I
So
think
27?
No, 30.
I guess Lance takes 15 because he.
Yes, 15 because it was a miss. Hold on. Desiderus takes that as true damage.
Is it true damage or
Wow.
do I get to
It's
put my
explosive, so
defense in
yes. It's true damage. Still hits your temporary first, though.
if there was anything
Given
left
that I
of
usually the 74 or the 72 is my combined total.
I believe it's your combined total with your 40 temporary, yes.
Yeah, I've got 4 hit points left.
I may have popped that shit too early then.
So, hold on. Let me move the template away now. GM. Mecto Amor turns red. Hot. Like, absolutely red. Cannot move no more. Ends its turn.
What about the
Nero
reaction?
looks... Huh? Oh, yeah, the reaction hit. Yeah. Lance, go ahead. You're going to spend your reaction to attack. You're spending an AP.
Non-Lance.
You're rolling at a disadvantage. Well, I'll take that 8 as the disadvantage, though. So, yeah. Missed the punch. With that, what's it called? That is Mecto Amor's turn. Desi, can I click? Yes, I clicked Desiderus. He's taken 30 raw damage. He coughs plenty of blood onto the ground and all around him as he begins to chant. Hold on. Go into the sands and the dust and the sky. He starts to catch it. You can feel your hand get a little hotter and temperature, Falcone. Go now. No better plan than to do or to die. He coughs up more blood. Just a bit closer. And poor fucking, Alexandria takes 30 fucking true damage. Means that, Steiner goes into death saving and fails one automatically for the amount of damage he's just taken for the trauma, as he has basically the equivalent of a heart attack after the attack. And drops dead.
Oh no, somebody go heal him.
We don't have a healer! Desiderus, as the chain is gone, grows even hotter, and his body begins to turn like molten red from all the wounds he's taken. You ain't see shit yet, kid. And whose turn is it now? Mecto Amor went. Lance went. Mecto Amor went. Yanagata. Yanagata tries to pass a death saving throw.
Come on, buddy.
He passes and gets himself back on his feet with 1 HP.
Hell yeah.
Oh, whoa. What tremendous power. Shit. Lance. Falcone. Are you guys okay? Falcone? He yells out for Hell's Wrath.
I have 4 HP. I don't think I have the concentration to respond.
He just looks down at the massive, like, it didn't leave a hole in Hell's Wrath, but it certainly has exposed, like, large portions of, like, your upper and lower chest. Just from the mere heat and exhaustion through the attack, once it went through Lance. Oh, damn, we're all fucked up. Here. He makes his way to the Hell's Wrath and applies a trauma kit. You gain back 1/2 of your max HP.
Now, is that counting Infernal or no? Or just normal
Sorry.
max?
Normal max. Oh, I also had a good idea for your AP3 to let you regen your temporary.
As I mentioned that, wait, couldn't he use a reaction to, like he already did? Never mind. He's gonna suggest that he could just like reacted with his AP3 to all that damage with resistance.
I used my reaction already.
Yeah. But yeah, Yada instead of healing himself, heals Hell's Wrath. There you go, Falcone. We still need you, buddy. Keep it up and hold that dickhead down. He takes out a pair of handcuffs. I'm gonna arrest him. Just give me a turn. Okay. Next up. Sorry, I'm smoking. Yada. Huh? It's Falcone, yeah. Falcone.
Oh.
Falcone, you're last.
Is he still grappled?
Yes, because he already broke out of it before. You only have one decision this turn. You auto hit with melee attacks.
No, what about the amulet?
I'd give you an advantage. It's a range attack.
Okay, let me see. Actually.
Yeah, I'd say I'd give you an advantage.
There we are.
And that, well, let's see what you roll. An 18? Oh, yeah, you rolled an 18. That's enough to hit. And so, before you dealt the damage, I'm going to ignore the 14 for just a second.
Oh, the
HP
18
or
was
AP?
almost a double crit.
I'm sorry, Dungeon, what was that?
HP or AP?
HP.
Okay, so that means you drain half of the HP. You dealt 14 damage to him.
The 14 was part of the advantage roll. I haven't rolled damage. Damage is 3d6 plus 3.
Wait. Where'd you get the 1d6 and 1d20 then?
That's base accuracy.
Oh, base accuracy. Okay, so you hit with an 18. I'm sorry. Yes. Go ahead, roll for damage. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's all right.
So HP.
Oh, don't want to hit that. Want to hit that.
I think it's once per round. Yeah, the desired by half. Yes, it's still half. So 11 by half is it's gonna be 5.
6.
That's fine.
Yeah, we don't round up here.
No,
It's okay. So you
And
drain.
that takes 11 HP off him.
Yeah, he loses 11. I should add it as what type of damage you're dealing. Sorry, 1 second. This is the only posthumous thing I'm going to add in terms of modifying combat. So I want to specifically call this. There we go. So now you can read the update to it. He's got damage resistance. Not to that, but a clause for it.
Okay.
But he still takes damage. He still takes magical damage directly to his face hole. Cannot be blocked by defense. So essentially, you can consider it true. You can consider it like true damage. But it has a magical property as the amulet of Marza glows on the neck of the Hell Beast, and it shoots these spiritual wraiths that reach out like hands and grab the spiritual essence of Desiderus, pulling back a red phantom into its chest, healing back a small portion of the wounds taken earlier. What kind of fucking trickery? He coughs.
Something, just a little pick me up, something to help with my luck.
He coughs in the delusion blood he has. You can see that he's glowing brighter red. Free me. Pray to the faith in the face of the light. He cries out.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
So you already spent your decision. All you can do now is AP. Or move.
Any requests?
Or no hell shotgun won't walk, sadly. I mean,
I got one. Use an AP to fly.
You can set up dropping him, yes.
So if he breaks free of the grapple, he dies.
well, hey, doesn't that walk? Because technically, you use AP to fly up. Then you can use your movement to go. Use your movement to go back up and higher.
No, what I do is pop improved demonic flight. That lets me go 120 into the air.
Yep.
That's what I'll do.
That's basically 12 feet in the air. Yep.
Fly in the sky. For if he breaks free, he dies.
Desiderus looks as he gets floating in the sky. It's been a while since I've been up here so high. Can you tell me, demon? Can you feel how hot I am? I'll go crashing down like a meteorite on your friends. He looks at Lance, and I'm taking that one with me. He'll break through. He's targeting Lance if he drops.
What have I done?
Well, just, push it along, the natural selection.
Oh, it's Lance. That's fine.
Yep. He's not even here.
Sorry, Lance.
It's because my mom's yelling at him. Yeah, it happens when you live with family.
Oh. I wish it was Alistair.
Alistair's trying to get here.
Yeah, but I want Alistair to die.
Shut up, you. So you cannot go any higher than 120 feet.
Nope.
And you have to pay the 2 AP upkeep as well as the 1 AP upkeep for your form for 3 AP next turn.
Yep.
All right. So in total, this attack is going to cost you 5 AP.
Yep.
So you see why it's going to be so effective, right?
Yep.
Yeah, as long as we're all in perfect agreement. Sorry, my computer's acting wuggy. Oh, that's fine, because you said the Ranger's cat. That's perfectly fine. All right, no one's immune to gravity right now. Well, don't you worry. I'm writing my notes down. Nah. The only person who can be immune to gravity effects would be Ace at this moment, because he can. Well, at the current moment, he only has 1 AP 1. But if he were to master his anima powers to get to AP 2, he could turn himself into vapor. And he technically wouldn't be affected by gravity by being a body of gas. I mean, you gently fall with grace, but more or less you can hover.
So we can beat him with a vacuum cleaner.
Possibly.
More or less. So I think we're waiting for making sure that Danny can still talk or not, because we can pause
I
here.
can be quiet. I just have to be more silent. That's all.
No, you're fine. I can pause it here.
No, it's fine.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. I'm gonna cut an exception just to keep you a little bit more quiet, Danny. 10. No, I can't say it. Shit, I can't do that. I've been already established a rule. Sorry, I have to play another round, guys. Thank you, Evie, and thank you, Loon, for really hanging in there. I know I'm not giving you guys a lot of screen time, but I appreciate you guys.
Yep.
It's okay.
Okay, Lance, go ahead and roll, and let's get the chart down for rolling. For initiative. 5, 5. Ooh, that's a 7. That means it's a 9. Falcone, go ahead and roll for initiative. 3. Ooh, that's a 7. Nero goes. I was just thinking in my head, come on, Nero. Another fast boy. Fast as fuck.
Fast as fuck, boy.
Yanagata.
It's a propeller up his ass.
Yanagata. Yanagata rolled a 3. He said,
Now, if Falcone is faster, which I doubt, can he physically yeet Derek down to the ground?
Not
That
Derek.
way he can't aim.
Desiderus and
Darius.
Desiderus and you can only use a reaction as part of someone's attack. So
No. If he's faster, use a action to yeet.
Falcone rolled a 7. I'll let you answer that.
Yeah, it's not. But if he did, could he yeet him down?
He could even use a reaction. So whatever Desiderus does, he could use a reaction. Like he cannot use a reaction for when he's currently trying to break out of the grapple. But after that, yes.
Let him go.
So Desiderus' turn has to spend one of his decisions to try to break grapple, which he's rolling against the 7. Wow. Roll lower, buddy. Just roll lower, buddy. He breaks out of grapple. Shit. He spends a decision immediately to roll grapple before he falls.
Was he bluffing?
Huh?
He was bluffing all the way.
Well, he doesn't want to. Wait, that's right. He was going to aim for Lance. He only rolled a 23 though for grappling, and I already declared it.
Can I use a reaction to just move away?
Sure. Why not? You move away. Spend a reaction to move half your distance.
Goodbye, Lance McKinley.
Yeah, sorry, Downs. So,
Bye, Lance.
He's falling now. Falcone's done. He's missed Falcone, so he goes forward 1 tile, and he goes from 120 feet and begins to free fall. He has. How fast do you fall from a story building from 12 stories?
Well, hold on, I got you.
Second.
It all depends. Speed calculator. Here we go.
The terminal velocity of a rat.
No, we're not doing that. The height of this guy is. God damn it, in meters. He is. Desiderus is like 5'11" in meters. The fuck is that in meters?
Almost 3.
No, it's 1 point. It's 1 point
Oh, yeah.
something. And then
Oops,
mass is
that'd
in
have been like 9
kilos.
feet.
So he's about, I'd say, because he's a fighter, pretty well beefed, 192 pounds to, is it kilograms? Yeah, it's in kilograms. Okay. So this is 87 kilograms. Calculate. Okay, so it's saying he would reach terminal velocity. This calculator determines if after falling a surface is your free fall speed, ignoring friction and all. He reaches terminal velocity, says height. Velocity of impact. He's past 50, but he basically at 50 he would be at terminal velocity. In other words, for falling from 50 meters is equivalent to getting hit by a car or going 70 miles per hour. Yeah. Yeah, he's not free falling 120 feet and living that long, but it's not telling me how long he's going to take to get down. Oh, time of impact is 0.61 seconds for 50 feet. So if that's 50 feet, if I times it by 2, that's 100, that's 1 second, 0.20 milliseconds. And then I can add, what is 1.22? And then, because it's only half, I add another 10. Yeah, so it'd be like, he has exactly a fucking 1 second, I'd say. Yeah, I'd say he has exactly a fucking second to react while he's falling from 12 stories to redirect himself after trying to grapple the now not there Hell's Wrath to position
Dropped him
himself
and gave him the finger.
to position himself where he now turns his elbow as a people's elbow towards Lance's body.
Hold on. How heavy is he?
He is, in terms of kilograms, he's 87.0897.
No.
In terms of pounds?
Yeah.
192.
God damn. Oh,
No, he's a chunky boy. He's muscled.
You say 127?
192. But I kind of calculated it.
Yeah, I calculated it as well. It's 2.7 seconds.
Okay, well, maybe I was off by a full second because I thought I wasn't calculating the distance, but I'll take the 2 seconds, but that just means he redirects himself a little bit better right towards where Lance is and falls directly on top of Lance. Lance, you see Desiderus coming down on top of you. You can spend a reaction to try to dodge if you still have one.
Can I deflect?
Oh, I think you were using the same calculator I was. Never mind.
Can I
You're right.
deflect him away from me and throw him directly into Metal Dick over there?
How are you going to handle all that pressure and weight?
He's going to step
Honing
out of the
into
way.
GSS.
Then you're first reacting into GSS and then getting hit. You don't have the time to do all that.
Oh, sorry, do I have the time to attack? I can avoid the attack. Well, no. I can move half my. I can move half my movement, but I don't know. Like, there's gonna be a blast radius to it. He's a volcanic boy. What I want to do is punch him hard enough to cause him to flight. Can I do that? Like, can I use God's Walker By to punch him into, send him flying into him?
You're still going to take the damage from him falling.
Fine, I've used my reaction to move out of the fucking way.
Okay.
Can you use God's Rockabye to move further away, just in case it's a blast 3?
We've previously established he can by spending an AP.
Yeah. So, half my movement's 2, and I've been using Dodge Walker By to
That's
make
another
it...
2.
Hold on, let me just...
Because God Rockabye can only move you 2 tiles.
Oh yeah, since it's the top of the ninth taunt, the fourth taunt, I now have to start giving AP out. So 1, 2, 3.
You can move one more if you'd like because you still have one more tile.
Oh, just give me a second then.
Desiderus crashes into the ground. He takes 120. He takes 120 true damage.
Jesus.
No, he's still alive. Lance autos out loudly. Yeah, no, he's still alive.
He's still alive.
He's in a crater. So he's
Well,
about-
I've sent him to the Lord, and I
He's
claim
about-
that sword.
He's basically about like 5 meters into the ground. You can see portions of his body poking out, but his back is facing the air, not his face.
Oh my god, he doesn't even get death saving throw. He's just dead.
I never said anything
How-
about that.
Yeah, dude.
Steiner's close enough to have felt the tremors of the ground shaking as well as Lance. You're close enough to felt the ground tremor as he fell and hit the ground that hard.
Holy shit. Says
Assessing. Desiderus probably out of commission. Possibility, harvest anima power.
What? It's like,
What?
He grows buzzsaws in his right and left hands for fighting. So, yeah, Desiderus is currently down for this current moment.
no, he's not dead. Wait, hold on.
Mhm.
Brave Mind walks by how again?
Dead targets. Go ahead, Lance.
Yeah.
Confirm if he's dead or not.
Oh, it's not my tone.
He's still got that katana that you want.
It's like that meme with Mad Max. Now that's bait.
Here's a question. Even if
It's
you
a
got
trap.
the katana, would you even use it? You like to use your fist.
Point was to keep it away from him, not to use it permanently.
So anyway, back to the fight then.
This
Desiderus...
is- This is Desi in the hole right now.
Let me see.
Like a general.
Alright, so next up would be who rolled higher. So Desiderus went. 9 is Lance, 7 is Falcone, 3 is Yanagata. Wow, so Lance, you go next. Sorry, no, not Lance, sorry. Mecto Amor turns from red to yellow. Mecto Amor makes its way 1 tile, 2 tiles, and spends the decision to investigate the hole. Analysis. Ally, are you still conscious? There's a slight pause before, in the ground, you can hear muttering coming out. It's getting louder and louder. Feed me. Fill me with sin. He gets up slow. It's not his body. Hold on. It's not his body that gets up. His body disappears eventually under this growing mass of red liquid lava. Sorry, I just need to layer this right. He pops from the ground, emerging as a lava golem demon. Fill me with sin. Now get ready to fight. Is it roar? Is it to combat?
Oh, come on. that thing earlier was shooting beams at us. Now we have to fight. Looks at Father Falcone. Is that a
The
demon?
sky today was not red. It is turning red. He will not activate until the next turn, which is when we get back with the players later. So he
Wait,
cannot.
hold on.
Huh?
Oh, we're still going with the Torn?
Yeah, Mecto Amor is still going. It looks over at what's it called? It already spent a decision, so it has spent its last decision to basically dash. But it takes this chance to get closer to Steiner. Analyzed weak link.
Oh,
So Mecto Amor ends its turn. Lance, you're next.
touches. No, I gotta give it to you, Horny. Lance points at Jesse. I gotta give it to you, Horny. You are full of tricks, you know that?
It roars in anticipation of your attack.
I'm still trying to figure out how the hell Carlos beat you. Tell me, the Carlos did something like this, and wait, hold on, before I do this. Full power God Walkaby? Like it's God Shattering Stone?
Full power for one turn. And then it's diminishing.
Yeah, okay, so it acts just like normal then.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. So, ugly. The Carlos do something like this, and Lance activates God's Shattering Skull.
Dun, dun.
No, we do not. I'll buy more tomorrow. Well, in the morning. Like, Lance kind of, yeah, like, so like Lance disappears within a bolt into the, like, vanishes. The part of the sky where Lance was under turns into a brilliant silver as rains down into his new form.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. The sky is now mixed with the color of red and silver. Dun, 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 dun. Lance, you feel the power of the God-shattering star go through you. You have 4 fists. That means you're rolling 4d12 for each of your for the 3 decisions you have.
After that, Lance looks over to Mechanola. I can't say its name.
Mecto Admor.
Mecto Admor. Oh, I can't move the token, but if you could move it here.
He's still. Oh, well. Do you have the range for that?
Yeah, all my dice turn to 12.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah. That's within 30. Lance, when you get in the same tile, Mecto Admor activates as a reaction, rolling at a disadvantage for its melee attack. 11 with modifiers is a 14.
Lance uses his reaction with how you say leyline fighting stars to deflect the attack.
Go ahead, you're trying to beat a 14.
So it's
With a disadvantage. Your 3d12s.
usually like 40-12 because Lance is a master of leyline in this form.
I heard 40-12 as well.
You're not a
what is it?
master of leyline fighting styles in this form, but I will give you a 4d12 because you have your fists.
Gotcha.
Well, I mean,
I am the storm that is
you rolled a 20 both
approaching.
times, so yeah, you're able to parry the incoming attack as your only reaction. Nani?
Tell me, Lance points at the robot. Do you comprehend what fear is?
Huh?
Analysis.
Incorrect.
Yes.
No.
Analysis. I've shit my pants.
I should poop my pants.
Ew. Hang on, I need to come up with a clever tag here. I want to. Let's see. Silver magic can only mend and cure. No, yeah, fix and mend. How much of him is human still?
No, he's full. Well, no, the Necto Amor is a full robot.
Oh, I always thought he was a chimera.
No, Tekka Chimera. Difference.
Ah, okay. Can I technically cure, fix? Since it's multiple beings
Do
within
you
one
know?
thing. That's
Do you know what it was to begin with?
true. I have no idea what it was to begin with. I was gonna do this whole cool thing where Lance technically just turns it back into a normal person, or whatever it was.
Lance, you would size it up and you would have not a fuck what it was.
Yeah, even with my gained intelligence. However, looks over to this guy. I know you used to be a human, full and through.
He's considered intolerable until the next turn.
Oh, okay. You can't target me either.
Analysis. I have an oil leak in my what humans call genital areas.
Well, no, never mind, Ez. You can target the demon.
Oh, okay. I mean, since I know what he used to been before he transformed.
No, you can't revert a boss back to its first form.
I thought it had to be willing as well.
Yes.
Yeah, that too.
Even if you beat it, you would just send it back to its first form at full HP.
Fair enough. So, question.
Answer.
Can I create a portal to the silver and punch him inside of it?
You would cause irreparable damages that you would have no understanding how far it can reach from you, but sure.
That
That's
sounds
why-
scary.
Yeah, see, that's what my problem was. I was just going to put him in the timeout box for a while.
Yeah, go ahead. Put an anima-eating entity into it, the Silver Realm. Let's see how far that goes.
Wait. What are you talking about? I wasn't talking about Megator. I was talking about fucking Desiderius. I was going to throw him in the timeout box.
Well, technically, it's not even Desiderius anymore. That's called Sin.
Yeah, Sin. Throw Sin in the timeout box.
Put him in the bye-bye box. Gay baby jail.
Gay baby jail.
Well, it's still the same plane that Black Nebula can access too, you know.
Huh.
Put him in gay baby jail.
No, he wouldn't want. Nebula would just pull him back out after we're done fighting.
Force him to solve a puzzle.
Well, then punch half of him through it and close the gate.
Can't be offensively used like that.
Yeah, it's either he goes fully in or he stays out. Okay. So for now, I'm just going to. I gotta take out this mecha bitch first. Can I change my weapon, my fist tags to do double damage to inorganic targets?
Yeah, I'll call it, what's it called? Robot Hunter. Double damage to, I wouldn't say inorganic objects, but specifically robotic targets. Automaton robots, yeah. Because you know from his first interaction, he spoke about the wireless industry, so it can be assumed it's a robot in some fashion.
See, like Lance changing the dial to his bit onto his wrist, and that was his forearm,
Chunk, 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 chunk.
and you see like flipping from the forearms to like those punching things that make the punch bigger, but it's covered in electricity. No, you know what gun the Maxi uses to put on his fist? That's what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They'll cover like in electricity and whatnot. So let's roll. Lance would slam his fist into this thing. 40, 12. Wow.
Yikes, Lance. That's what we call in the
Yikes.
business a miss. It was so
Swing
bad.
again.
Hold on. It was so bad that you can hear Oz.
How
That's
about
right,
that one?
baby. That's right, baby. You hit Lance. And also, yes, Lance, I'm canonically no longer without Edmund. Let that sink in.
We broke up.
Wait, hold on. That canonically happened? That
Well,
Lance
no.
actually...
I'm just fucking with you that he's talking to you. No.
Okay. I just
We
wanted to-
broke up.
But yeah, no, a 19 does hit Mecto a more.
How much? Is that still D4?
Yeah, it's going to be a 4d12 damage. Times 2. Which is 36? 34. It takes 34 damage. It negates some of it. Son of a bitch, what's my spoon? There's my weed spoon. Why do you flee me, weed spoon? I need you, weed spoon. All hail the weed spoon. So it takes 36 damage to the Facito. It takes 36 minus 12, no, 34. It's going to take it down to 22 damage. And it spends a electrical charge of its own to enhance its defense, to give it a bit more oomph for this attack, to defend it itself, as it curls up into a ball in defensive shape. Lance, you feel your fists still connect pretty hard, but the defensive shell added an extra layer of reinforcement. 24,
How are you looking?
10. Okay, great. Huh?
How is it looking after that blow?
Still standing pretty well, because it curled up into a defensive form.
Huh. Hold on. Can I force him to be in that... He chose willingly to be in that state right now. Can I use a punch to put him in that state permanently?
What,
Because
in
he
a defensive
willingly
state?
put... Yeah, like in that ball state, permanently.
You would have to have another decision and land a hit.
Yeah, I still have one more decision. All Lance did was move.
You wouldn't do
Lance-
damage, though.
Yeah, I know, but
Okay, yes.
here's
yes.
here's what I'm thinking. If he's permanently stuck in defense form, he can't get out of it and do anything. He's just a ball for the rest of its life. Am I overthinking this, guys, or am I just fucking myself down the line? What do you guys think? Guys?
You're trying to keep it in defense mode?
Yeah. Because I think if it's permanently stuck in it, it can't move or attack. Or am I overthinking it and I'm accidentally giving it a buff?
Well, another character transformed in front of Steiner. Yep, that's another one.
I can see the logic. In besides, you want to stall until Alistair can show up to help.
Let's see. I missed one attack. I hit the other one. That means I have 2 decisions left.
No, 3. You had 3
3?
decisions in total, so you spent 2 already. You have 1 left.
Lance is just going to shoot out her hands toward Yada Gada and cast full frustration on him.
He'd be a willing target to that, so he goes back to his max HP. Whew. What? Lance, did you touch me? I didn't.
If you're going to give me shit when I'm helping you,
No,
I'm
just thank you.
now Lance points at the giant. Throw everything you got on that thing.
I don't
And
think I can restrict it. I barely held his first form, dude.
then how are you? Can you explain to me a bit how you restrict a target?
I can pull. Normally I could restrict a target's entire AP ability, all of them, 1, 2, and 3. I could
Right.
only catch his 1 AP power.
If you can catch it again with just 1 AP power.
No,
Lance points.
you don't get it. I'm not. He's not high enough level. He only has mastery over 1 portion of his powers. He can only use AP 1. He hasn't leveled up enough yet. He will eventually get a high enough level.
I was hoping that even with his weak level 1, slap it on top, and Lance expands that power of Alexandria to make it stronger and stronger.
But he's gonna
until
risk hurting himself again. He's already did that, and that thing knows to break the chain. It's been strong enough to resist it. It'll
okay,
have
then
no.
slap it on top of Metal Dick over here with his animals.
Why not have him call Alistair? Because everyone think where's that boy?
Well, everyone's getting there as fast as they can. He
We
doesn't have
all
a cell
play.
phone. We've established that Steiner doesn't have a cell phone on him.
Oh right.
Yeah, and Lance doesn't have a. So Lance looks over the other guy like, then get Metal Dick over here while I just fight this guy off.
Well, we're not skipping turns because it's Falcone's next. Falcone, you can feel the presence of a demon in front of you. That's a Hell Knight for you. And yes, if you successfully eat it, you could get a power.
Well, let's get my cup. Hold on. There we go.
Dun, 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 dun. There's another one who face you. Dun, 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 dun. So you have a movement and 2 decisions. You're still it's three AP because the 2 AP for flight and 1 AP for the full form.
I think I already paid up, but we'll go ahead and just pay up anyway.
Appreciate that, thank you.
And honestly, I just like to move over this clown with movement and then just dive bomb him, drop on his ass.
Okay, on the demon?
Yeah.
Okay. You don't have to roll for accuracy. Well, I mean, I'd still probably force you, but you have an advantage because you can willingly fly towards him too. It's not gonna be too hard for you to do it. It does not have a reaction. It does not have reactions or attacks because it's just been formed on this turn. So yeah, I'd say that it would take a D12 of your damage die.
Like 1d12?
No. D12. So your power, D12.
Oh, 8d12. Wait, no, my power. I'm thinking Victor.
Yeah, your power is 12. So
Power.
it's 12.
Yep.
No, so he's gonna put, sorry, it's 12D and then your power. That's what I'm gonna say. So it's 12 because of the height that you're taking from down. And then your power stat dictates how much you're doing. Yeah, so it's 12d12. 97 true damage. Straight down. You take half of that as terms of what's it called?
Oh, then I'm
Impact
super
damage.
dead.
Well, it's part of dealing that much
well.
damage, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, like a bullet, you crash right through the center of Sin. You melt right through the portions of his body, end out from one side, and literally pierce towards the other side.
Is this his first KO?
No, I've dropped on people before like that.
Oh, so it's not the first time you've been knocked out. Okay.
No, I've been knocked out before. Well, no, I haven't.
Not as Hell's Wrath. No, this is actually your
Besides,
first
no,
time.
I think that's more than enough to just kill me.
Huh?
Let's see, because I take half of that as true.
Yeah,
Come here, Mr. Calculator.
43, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, and 43 versus 21. Double what I got. Easily.
Well, you're not insta-dead. You just lose another... you lose a death-saving dice. Heroes and all that. Meanwhile, this guy, Sin, is dealing with a hole in his chest. He took 97 true damage. That's 30 plus more of the HP, even with defenses and the reductions I can add. That wouldn't still reduce that true damage enough for him to survive the set attack. So, Sin slowly but surely erupts and falls apart into its own biomass, reverting back into lava. Lava of which reverts back into a wounded Desiderus. And while Falcone is wounded and knocked out unconscious, he reverts back to Falcone as well. Because you are unable to continue mentally channeling Hell's Wrath.
Yep.
And Falcone is knocked on the ground. Now it's just a race to kill the demon guy before he turns back. So Falcone's out of it. Yanagata goes. Shit, Yanagata sees that, what's it called? Falcone's fallen on the ground again. And, moves to help him back on his feet. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. He applies the trauma kit, healing you for half your HP and putting you back onto your feet. Well, you're on your back for now, but yes. Falcone, you breathe. Hey, Falcone, you okay?
Not dead yet.
Yeah, you took all my healing, man. Thankfully, Lance healed me though. So he's handling that robot guy, and I can handcuff the demon dude.
No, I'm gonna blow his fucking head off.
Whoa! He's already taken out. Look, he's defenseless.
No. It's out between my friend and him, you see.
What do you mean?
And I'm afraid these laws supersede yours.
At least press and frame for before you send them to me, this maker.
No, horns upon my head, crimson eyes of dread.
Not your
gaze
turn yet.
upon your...
I'm sorry.
Just imagine when he's saying that line, he coughs off blood to stop him.
Yep.
Because
Just
it's
for
not
now.
his
Yeah.
tone.
Just for now, you will cough up blood, stopping you. It's just how physically exhausted even Hell's Wrath is at the moment. But you can turn back. Don't worry.
Dude, nice pile draw.
Lance in the background. Nice pile drive. I
Dude,
would roll to see canonically if you chipped your horn.
Let's not. I actually enjoy the two-horn aesthetic.
Okay, for now. But I'm
Okay,
coming after the horn.
even if he broke the horn, Lance would just fix it back up for him.
I'm coming after the horn, dude. You're not gonna stop me.
As long as silver magic breathes through these lungs of mine, will not.
Necto more analyzes your lungs. I can remove those for you if you wish.
Hey, Mecca Morse.
Please, I've been wanting to.
Hang on, Mecca Dick Morse. You didn't answer my question.
What's
Do you
that?
know what feel is?
No, it's I know the definition, of course.
I don't know, I meant to
Analysis.
say- I meant the sensation of what fear is.
Incorrect. I do not understand fear.
Fantastic. You're gonna get a lesson very soon.
Analysis. Someone shat in my pants.
So, that was the end of that turn. Because Yanagato went, moved, decision to heal.
What about
wait,
Nero?
Nero went.
Okay.
What about the cops?
I'm dead.
No, the cops up top there are not bothering to attack. They're fucking terrified.
They can shoot themselves.
And pooping
No.
themselves.
They can shoot themselves.
They're
This isn't
pooping
Persona
themselves.
3.
Just on the safe side, he spends an AP and shoots a silver chain connecting him and Desiderys' body. Chink! Okay. So, it's kind of safe, I think. I can feel, with the connection, I can feel a faint heartbeat. So he's breathing.
Make sure you have your gun out at the ready.
Let me arrest him. That's the right thing to do, Falcone.
No, he's getting eaten.
He's getting meat. Shut up.
Listen, we'll just say in the paperwork he was resisting, all right? We'll sprinkle crack on what's left.
On top of turn 5. Lance,
Look.
you feel a shiver down your spine.
How many turns has it been so far?
We're gonna go back to the players, to you guys, traveling. This
Lance,
is just the top of turn 5 to reveal something.
Lance, it's up. You're feeling that sensation. No, it can't be.
Walks out the portal himself.
Ah, hell.
Lance, you have something of mine. And look, you're even parading its fake form.
Fake?
Fake.
Paulos. What happened to you? The fuck? Why are you doing this?
Because you're father and mother's favorite.
What? You're the favorite.
You must have
been the favorite.
You must have been too close to that. You must have gotten too close to the black hole sun and remembering things wrong. You were their actual son and their actual son. They only got me because you ran away, and when you came back, they showered you with attention and affection.
They went away. You went away. You disappeared after graduation. That's why I stayed home to take care of Mom.
Lance, you ran away when you were 6. You didn't come back until you were 9. In those 3 years, your family adopted me. And then we became a stepbrother. I became your stepbrother in that time. But you were always the favorite son when you came back. I could never hold a candle to you, Lance. So much stronger than me. Looked like just Dad. Because I could never be like Dad, like you. He glares at you. I couldn't be anything. I couldn't even be a damn anima user. He takes out the black hole sun fragment, but with this, the skin across his flesh begins to like curl and like move around and crawl. I do have the power to challenge anima users. I have the strength to fight you. This time I won't lose.
I want to fight you, Paulos. Mom is in the hospital right now. She needs to see you.
I know she's in the hospital. Who do you think put her there?
What?
That's right, Lance. I put Mother in the hospital.
What did you do to her?
Well, some influence of the black hole sun was enough. Her constitution isn't as strong as ours. It was simply just being around Mother Dear that did the deal.
Oh,
If you can defeat me and take the black hole sun back from me, then you can cure mom, and then that you can cure mom by simply dropping the curse, because I no longer have the black hole sun on me.
I do that. Lance is tumbling. I do that to you. What's gonna happen to you and your leash, your dog leash? He's
Well,
gonna kill you.
you're going to have to kill me, actually, to get the black hole sun, Lance. So make a deal
Oh,
with yourself and choose, mother or me. Because I won't stop until I take back what you've stolen from me, Lance.
I'm going to stop you from ending the world, you idiot.
And you're only going to help me to bring about the ending of it all. And at the start of turn 5, Black Nebula has joined the fray. Special cutscene happens. The special cutscene happens after the player's transition. I've been making you guys wait long enough. It has been another 20 minutes for transition. Yeah, you guys are zooming as fast as you can.
Zoom.
Evie, you have 2 more questions with the entity that's in the car with you. The conversation comes back to, and so, yeah, that's why you probably shouldn't overtip your hooker. Not that I would know. I don't have any sexual reproductive organs.
It's pretty disgusting.
Evie? Is Evie here?
I'm just kind of like trying to think of a response to that.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
No, you see, but it's not don't tip your hooker. It's don't write a check out to your hooker and have the check bounce.
Oh. He starts writing it in his newspaper. His little notepaper. Okay.
It's like the call swerves.
Yep.
Because that's what happened to Jerry Springer when he was mayor of Cincinnati.
I remember that. I miss those days when the worst thing that happens to our politicians was that a check bounced
For a hooker.
from a hooker. But anyway, back to the roleplay. You can ask this entity any 2 questions about any topic.
Any topic, huh?
It can be about anything, as long as it has an idea about it. It could be about people, things, relics, anything.
So are you familiar with the Heroes League?
Yeah. Aren't aren't they that like anima group of superheroes that handle the Spire?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got an uncle named Richie that handles the Spire stuff. I don't talk to him too much. He's too rich for my blood. What about the Heroes League? Next question and last one.
You wouldn't happen to know anything about Inosuke, would you? Their
Inosuke?
backstory.
Oh, I mean, I know as much as the. He fumbles through his. Again, the car starts to swerve. He fumbles through his little compartment, side compartment. Right over here. I got this official trading card. He takes out the official Inosuke trading card and begins to read it from the card. Again, the car swerving. It says here, and I'm going to read it in human voice to save my throat. It says here that Inosuke was one of the founding members of the Sentinels due to Inosuke's ability of what's it called? Being able to manipulate living matter. It's been observed that Inosuke has the ability to either hasten, slow down, or completely stop growth on a cellular level. Inosuke was once a prominent old monk that turned himself into Inosuke, the wooden form, through cellular manipulation of his own anima powers. Inosuke has currently been as far as the driver knows. Inosuke is currently handling like great efforts for the spiral itself, helping to create what I think they call bio lamp farms. I don't really know what it means.
A bio lamp bomb.
Yep, bio lamp farms.
I think I might have an idea on what that means.
Your mother might have an idea. Sorry. Go ahead, do tell. I'm interested. What do you think?
You said bio lamp farms, right?
Yeah.
So obviously they're trying to work some way to find plants and make them grow in a farm-like, almost like a farm-like setting, but inside of like inside where there's no air, no light, no like natural light source to grow. Kind of like Trivale Park, but indoors.
But then the plants would die. How would that be efficient?
You can buy. There are some lights you can buy.
The conversation starts to fade into the background as we focus over to Alistair with Zector in the car with the cab driver. The cab driver has the thing dividing you, so he can't hear the conversation. Alistair, you can talk to Zector the same way. Asking Zector any 2 questions of any topic he might know something of. Loon? Is Loon there? Loon?
Yeah? Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
No worries. You can talk to Zector. You can ask him any 2 questions, just like Edmund has been talking to this entity in front of him.
So, how are you feeling, Zector?
I'm feeling pretty well. I've recently completed a project. I made the relic iron lungs for myself. I'm feeling achieved. Thank you for asking.
That's good.
I heard that your studies finally completed. I understand you have a license now.
Yeah, I do.
Congratulations. Maybe now you'll be able to use your father's forge more efficiently, correct?
Yeah, that's the idea.
That's great. We'll soon get to be able to craft what blueprints your father might have left behind for you.
Yeah. Was Zector know about animus yet or no?
Yeah.
Oh. I wonder if we can make him perceive anima.
I'll go into it next time he transforms.
Okay.
But what is your question?
Want me to decide on building that new sword?
I wanted to give myself more variety in combat. I felt like I couldn't really provide much the first few times I fought, and I've been adapting myself since.
Makes sense. It'll go well with my gunplay.
Great. Hopefully we'll reach into the objective at time. We're going to Trivale Police Department.
Yeah.
Hey, real quick question. What is the sky looking right now above us as we're fighting?
Silver and red.
Not even purple?
No.
Not yet.
Oh, wait. No, not yet. Yeah, no, not yet.
It looks a little Falcone. I don't suppose you have enough in you for that power drive again, do you?
The camera returns back to combat as, well, actually, before we conclude, before we conclude with the players, we're gonna move you guys another 20 minutes.
What the hell is? Oh,
But we're gonna basically end our session with the next 2 rounds of fights.
gotcha.
So 2 more questions from Edmund, if you have any.
And that's why I don't cook eggs anymore.
Simply put, not hygienic. You don't want to eat eggs.
There hasn't been any like breaking news reports on the radio, has there?
Hey, let's tune into it. Breaking news. There's been several anima attack, not but breaking news. There's been anima attacked in downtown Trivale. Police have been advised to tell civilians to evacuate the area. Large explosions have been seen down in the lower Trivale area, and estimated death tolls are currently about estimated of over 60 people already. Current count is unknown. There seems to be a police force in the area. Unsure when backup will arrive.
So
Hey, hey, buddy, how much is this fare?
It's 250.
I'll pay you double if you go down there.
All right.
Hey,
No,
If I hit somebody, you gotta pay me 1,000.
That's perfectly fine. I got it.
All right. I know a shortcut through the park.
Oh, no.
would Alistair and Zector hear this news too, since they're also in the cab?
They could ask to listen to the news in their cab. Yes.
Okay.
So
I'm sure that they'll find.
sorry. You only asked one question, right?
Me?
No.
No, Evie.
Oh, sorry.
No, I asked 2 questions. I asked him if there's any breaking news, and then I asked him if he could drive me down there. It wasn't a question, but he told them that if he drove him down there,
That's what I'm saying. What's
he
the
would pay
question?
him.
Yeah. So what's the second question you have?
Well, no. He asked what the fare was. That was the second question.
I mean, he'll drag me down for 450, but yeah. So, Alistair, you can ask a question.
Is there anything on the news? Because surely if Lance calls and he sounded that desperate, something must be going down already.
Zector leans up towards the cab and knocks the window. Hey, can you do us a favor and turn the radio on? And the cab driver does. And you can hear the breaking news report about the attack currently going on in Trivale. This is really relevant. I'm not getting anywhere near that. I'm gonna drop you guys off as soon as I can. I'm not.
Can at least jump as close to it as possible?
What? No, I'm not driving to that chaos.
Hold on. I got a question.
What?
Alistair's part of Squad 0, right?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Alistair's technically a police officer, right?
Technically.
So couldn't he tell the cab driver
I could.
to
Yes,
go
you could.
fast because he's a police officer? Or tell him he's...
I'm part of Squad 0. This is my job. Please.
Oh, hell. I don't want to be part of the heroics, damn it. Alright, fine. I'll pull you there as fast as I can. But as soon as I drop you off, I'm driving away. And I'm going to build a city.
That's fine. I'll pay you extra for your trouble.
I fucking wake up to deal with anima users. The man groans.
Neither did we, but we had to deal with it.
Alright. So you'll be able to go twice your speed at this point. But we will not be able to progress that till next week. Because
Both
this
of us?
week we have round 5 and 7 to get through.
5 through 7.
Yep. Brr, 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 Okay. So go ahead, roll for initiative, Lance.
What would be the initiative dice?
D12s. Yep, just 12, because you're not wearing the battle suit at this time.
That's right.
That's a 9. I like that 9.
That's a fast.
That's
a
nice,
fast demon.
That's a fast demon.
Oh, hey, that reminds me. Yo. Gayless, you could totally shotgun Nebula, because surely he doesn't have an immunity to hellfire bullets.
Like fire, hellfire.
Hey, Father Falcone, you see that guy over there? He's my brother.
Kill him.
You're gonna be killing the kingly if you help me out.
Oh, hey, your bloodline lines, just you.
Did I forget to mention he's trying to stop the end of the world?
Nero shrugs. At this point, I might even recommend it for more demon slaying. I mean, damn it.
Yeah.
Damn it, fucking Falcone, the Bishop Father Falcone out here stealing my kills.
And Lance just looks over at yada. You too?
What?
Oh, guess I'm on my own, taking out my own fucking brother.
What? You want me to help? Look, I'll arrest him for being an associate. You have the right to remain still. I'm going to arrest this man too. Now that's rich. You really think you can arrest us, Officer Man? Lance,
Hold on,
do you even understand the true power of what we wield?
No.
The power I have, the power of silver, is meant to govern but it is law and it heals. I've talked to the Celestial of the Silver before.
And
I've
I've
warned.
talked to the Herald of Purple. The Heraldress of Purple.
Then I mean I can't. There's no hope of saving you then.
Afraid not, Lance. You stand on one side of the principle, and I stand on my side. Though I need you to drop debt and give me back what you've stolen from me.
And I need you to drop dead so I can stop this madness once and for all.
Desideris goes.
He's unconscious.
He woke up?
I just want you both to die.
Barely, yes. Desideris looks up from in the concrete but doesn't move. I can't. He tries to activate his anima power. His anima power is on an hour cooldown. Fuck. Well, actually, it's not even on an hour cooldown. His anima has a very specific way of activating. His current HP doesn't let him activate it right now. Fuck. He spends his only decision turning his body from facing in the concrete and pulling himself up to at least face the sky. Everyone sees Desideris breathing heavily. Red, Please. I'm not done fighting yet. Hear me. Grant me the strength to defeat my enemies, and I will be yours forever.
He would do something like that.
But the sky does not respond. There is nothing in the air. Desiderus' right hand falls limp. I don't need the power of the gods then. I'll...
I got a
Coughs of
reaction
blood.
to that image, to what you just said, in general.
I keep screaming, but God doesn't hear me. Desiderus notices the handcuff in his right hand. He looks over and notices Falcone's in his human form and the cops behind him. Son of a bitch.
Boy, you in the cradle.
He grabs his right waist and holds the katana with his free hand. What are you gonna do, huh? You're gonna try to arrest me?
I'm gonna give you an awful. Lance speaks up. Points over to Black Nebula. You said you wanted payback against him, right? I can get you back on your feet and back to full strength. In exchange, you help me take him out. After that, get the fuck out of the city for the rest of your goddamn life. If I ever hear that
this
you...
clown to absorb the demon powers in him.
You'd have to eat him, yes.
Yeah.
Now, wouldn't restoring him into full health make that rather difficult?
To help Lance take out Black Nebula, the big old threat, I'm sure Nebula would kill him in a couple of blows. But, like, I'm making the offer. He could deny it.
Desiderus looks in disbelief. No, you're not gonna just heal me. All the way. And give me the free will and chance to betray you and kill your closest friends right now. Surely not. You don't think I'm gonna hold my end of the deal just because I'm spitting up some blood.
Lance takes out... It's either that. Takes out Gravemind, or I force you by my own hands.
Then I guess you gotta try, weak shit. Let's see if you got it in you. Will the silver even let you kill?
I don't... Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out, because the red doesn't like weaklings, do they?
He doesn't say anything in response, but you can see Desiderus' face is clearly wounded. Like, like pained.
Mm-hmm.
Next to go. Sorry. This down. 1, 2, 3, 4. He looks over at Nero. Surely you're not going to stop me, will you? Are you going to attack Lance? Yes. I might let you do that. Will you set that demon boy free? Yes. Then I can't let you do that. Nero, my organization has long watched you in silence and admired your work, your handicraft with your bayonets. It'd be a real shame if I would have to stop you with that. Now, boy, I don't think you got a news update, but I've been imbued with certain powers that make me, oh yes, make you quite vulnerable to people like me. Huh? Will you get in my way? I warned you one last time. He looks at Lance. I will kill him. Nero looks at Lance. Surely he's fucking bluffing, right?
No, he's not bluffing.
So what, Lance? You just gonna let me... I'm gonna just let him walk past me? He's gonna free that fucking demon boy.
Lance looks down at Desi. He's not gonna do that. He's bluffing. that too.
Black Nebula is fully intending to go over to Desideris and free him. And then I'm going to heal him, Lance.
Well, there's
Wait,
only one solution to this.
Oh yeah, I know a solution. Lance keeps looking.
Falcone eats the demon.
Well, it's not his turn yet.
Yeah, it's not his turn. Whose turn is it?
Because even if I were to
What?
allow him to transform, he still couldn't use it. He couldn't use a reaction in the demon form. It would just give him a free up one of his decisions. But again, he would have to wait for something to trigger that effect for him, like walking.
He can't just go over and eat him because he's laying down.
No.
No, you don't understand what I'm saying, Evie. Uses a reaction, right, to transform into Hell's Wrath, right?
Yeah.
Then what else can he do after that? He can't do anything because it isn't his turn yet.
No. I'm talking about when it's his turn. He can
Transform.
transform.
And then
Walk.
he
eat
could
him?
reaction
And consume.
transform and then try to eat him on the next turn, yes.
Oh.
He could grapple
he
him
can-
and then make it where he doesn't miss a melee hit and then eat him like that.
It must be terrifying for Desi to like hear people talk about either him dying or him being the.
Well, I gave him a good fight. Can't be said I didn't. So, Lance, you're deciding the fate of Nero. Is he gonna stand in the way or no?
Nero, I owe you a lot, and I feel like I'm gonna keep owing you a lot more.
Nero shrugs, like,
Don't worry.
sighs deeply. Okay, Lance. But if I don't make it this one,
I got
I'm
something
gonna
for you.
haunt.
Don't worry.
I'm going to haunt you.
Shoot the
Don't.
man dead. I don't trust him. I'm curious.
I'm gonna stop you. Don't you worry, Black Nebula. Black Nebula rolls his eyes. Really? For Lance. That's what we're gonna do here. You're gonna throw away your life for Lance. I'm not throwing my life away for Lance. I'm trying to do what's right. I'm trying to do what's the good thing. You, the good thing. From a criminal organization that parades itself to be some sort of holy religion. Nay, you want a holy religion, Father? I have a perfect one for you. Have you heard of the Order of Purple? See, I'm not particularly familiar with these color schemes. What in the crikey hell are you? And he starts to notice that there's a particular circle across his body. Huh? The yellow essence of which was in his body begins to violently react to the purple, the effects of the black hole sun on him. He drops to both of his knees. Having a celestial power in you is wonderful, but having it turned against you is terrible. Blood that would normally mend itself will now tear itself apart. How long can you handle that pain, Nero? And Nero continues to cry out in pain as Black Nebula steps up again. I will ask you the same question, Detective. Will you impede me? Steiner looks hesitant. I gotta arrest you and Desideris for what you've done here. Too many innocent people have died for nothing. No, Detective. They did not die for nothing. From the single black hole fragment he carries, he pulls out from it a purple wicked blade. They have died for my revenge against Lance, and they will continue to die until Lance returns what is mine. I will set the lower spire all asunder for my piece of the black hole sun. My fragments. Answer me again, detective. Do you yield? Lance?
Yada yada. I know I saved your life. You don't owe me anything. I understand if you want to back away, but I'm not gonna stop fighting against my own brother. And I know you have the same determination as I do. I promise you, my brother will pay for his crimes. We will
Lance, I have
make
one
sure.
question for you. You're not
I'm
playing
listening.
both angles, are you?
No,
He
not
sighs in
playing it.
relief. Good. He pulls out his revolver and opens fire in Black Nebula. As a reaction.
That's like, I think I'm too stupid to be walking both sides like that.
He crits.
Holy crap.
He nails Black Nebula for 40 crit damage. Black Nebula gets hit 4 times. 4 bullets hit him in 4 different places of his body. But as he falls
God
back,
damn.
he places another fragment of the black hole sun. And this time it's on Steiner, whose anima power reverses on himself. For once he can constrict, now only constricts himself.
Wait a minute. Wait, you didn't. You motherfucker. I see how he's. Oh, wow.
Black Nebula takes 40 crit damage, and he holds his wounds. You can see the purple blood oozing from his body. Ugh. What a damn good crack shot, detective. If I wasn't an anima user, you might have committed first-degree murder. No one can hear Steiner now. He's like clawing at his throat, trying to pull himself from the binds that Alexandria has him in. And that'd be his last decision for now. He looks at Lance. Do you yield? I can make this easy for you. Give me what is mine, Lance. And let me usher in the black hole sun.
You won't.
There won't be anything left for you to worry about, Lance. There won't be any spiral. No lower
No.
spiral, no west bay, no east bay, nothing.
You're wrong.
Can't
You're
have
just
shit in
throwing
West
a-
Bay, even existence.
Give me a second. You're wrong, Nebula. Just because you throw a giant reset button doesn't mean you'll fix your problem. You'll still be the same person you were beforehand. You're doing nothing. I, on the other hand, I started this nonsense by using that damn thing in the first place. I regret that decision. I regret it so fucking much. I'm going to stop you and this Order of Purple before you idiots destroy everything this beautiful world has to offer.
All right. So Lance will continue to resist.
Which one is it?
Mecto amor. Yeah, Mecto amor. It looks at Lance. It looks at everybody at the field and takes a quick analysis at the weakest targets.
The weakest would be Desi Darkness.
Yes. At the same time, there's someone constricted with their own anima powers. So, Mecto Amor dashes towards Alexandria. currently
Hey, baby.
restricting its anima user. And Mecto Amor is going to, what's it called? Grapple. And then deal melee damage. Steiner is knocked out unconscious again. Mecto Amor spends this last decision looking up at Lance. Return to your normal form, or I will eat this anima user.
Lance spends a reaction to throw out a silver magic spell towards Yada Yada. Full restoration.
Wait, no. You already spent the 1 level spell.
Yeah, but I'm in my TSS form. Can't I just...
You'd be doing that in the cost of one of your arms. You're already down to 3.
I'll be down to 2.
Yep. At this current moment, Yanagata can be devoured. There are 2
Not-
cannibals on this field.
Oh, Christ.
Also, Mecto
Lance
Amor
gives
turns
him-
from yellow to normal.
Lance throws out his the arm to bring back Yada Yada full HP and AP.
Alright, Yanagata's returned back to his maximum. Actually, you can use your power, but you actually have to roll to hit him. The effects of the purple order resist you. You have to beat a 14 with your power.
So what's that?
With D12s, 2 D12s. All your stats are D12s.
Okay, so
14.
2d12.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
Sorry, even if you had a modification, it still wouldn't hit him. So you wasted your effect as the purple order resists you. Lance. Not so fast. We both have the same power, remember?
Damn it.
I will not repeat myself, Lance McKinley. Mector Mori tones. Inquiry. Will you deactivate your form to save your friend, or allow me to devour and assimilate? Falcone, you still have your reaction.
I'd rather not burn a decision.
You wouldn't burn a decision turning into Hell's Wrath.
Yeah, pop Hell's Wrath then.
You mutter it under your breath. Everyone tries to hear in, but by that point, it wouldn't matter. You've returned back to the form of Hell's Wrath.
Who's apparently dead.
Hold on.
Lights on back. You let go of Yada Yada, right?
Correct. Oh.
Lance uses his fist as hard as he can.
Damn. There really be nobody else out on this field for Lance. Just a giant hellfoot demon.
Oh, Yada Yada, I can't do it. There's too much at risk. Lance begins to tear up. Can't do it.
Mector cannot devour him at this turn. Doesn't have enough decisions due to how weakened it's gotten. But it
Lance
will.
keeps fine. Can't do it.
So,
Lance couldn't even do it anyways because his bikes would have kicked. He wants to beat the shit out of anything. Carlos more than trying to save Yada Yada.
so it's going to be Falcone's turn. who's already in Hell's Wrath, who has to pay the 1 AP upkeep. But you have your 2 decisions and your movement.
Well, how am I able to eat Desi?
You'd have to grapple him as a decision. So you have to roll to beat his AC.
Well, let's see if we can do that.
You have an advantage, remember, to your melee, so you're spending 1 decision to attempt to grapple.
Also, isn't Desi prone because he never truly got up? He just flipped himself on the back.
He wasn't prone to begin with. He was essentially dead. Then he got himself up and just lay down. He's hurt badly, but I did not put him in prone.
All right.
But 22 or wait, holy shit. That's a 16. Yeah, no, in his weakened state, I can adjust ACs for weakened states. And his weakened state, then yeah, you technically would grapple here. He spends a reaction and using his katana to parry you. Yeah, I won't give him his modifier for how weak he's gotten either. So no, he cannot parry. He does not parry you in time as he gets grappled. Damn it! Can you stop touching me? I don't appreciate it. You oversized fucking demon.
I know something you're gonna appreciate even less, and it's gonna make quite a mess.
Oh, you're not gonna eat me, are you? I fucking hope you chew, you piece of shit. You're gonna roll your power. For your teeth is gonna include your power check as well. Your power, strength, and your teeth. So
Thinking of the Devar from Final Fantasy VIII, or just cuts like stock imagery, and then when you come back,
Fucking
he's
5,
just
one lovely.
huh?
that he's
Don't
just
you have an advantage on that? Because it's a melee attack?
Is it a
Well, we
melee
won't.
attack?
No, it's not a melee attack. He's just dealing damage, Danny. So there's no real rerolls for this, and he needs to roll one more d12 anyway. He has his power, strength, and teeth.
Now that you're on Death's Door, it is now time for me to
It's fucking sick.
So yeah, no.
What are the
his
odds?
His defense value makes it that he's tough as fuck to you to bite into. The cold doesn't taste good either.
I'm upset.
A little harder to chew than you thought, huh, dickhead? I probably taste bad anyway. He's trying to wiggle out of the fucking thing. Shit. So yeah, you spent your 2 decisions. You can still move. Or you can spend AP to fly.
No, I'm done.
Okay. So with that, we move over from Falcone. Yanagata is downed. He's been down twice so far. Oh no. That's not good. He fails one more, he's staying down.
who was that who failed?
Yanagata.
Oh God.
Well, he did have this trauma kit, so he has one more fail. Sorry, he has one more fail. Never mind. Because whenever you use a trauma kit and items with rare healing, they reset your death kill. It's in the rules I put.
Okay.
No, I placed it about maybe I put it in the convenience store or somewhere. But I know I placed a spot. Or is it archives? Sorry, I'm just trying to make sure where I placed it, because I know I put this as a ruling for you need a certain level of healing to return back death saving throws. And maybe it is in combat decisions. No, because that's heroic efforts. Scan. Or did I put as heal? Bonus decision, bonus movement. No. I swear I wrote it up. Because so here's the ruling for dying, right? If you drop, you get a 1d10 plus half of your level. You have to beat a fixed DC of either 12 or something different depending on the situation. But if you fail it 3 times, then you just drop dead. But if you are healed by a rare effect or better, then you get to reset all those failed death save throws. So he was healed by a full restore, which is a rare healing. So he still has 2 more fails left. Otherwise, Yanagata failed, can't do anything. Moving on to Nero, who is going to make a... Yeah, he's going to make an attempt to break from the effects that he has going on from the black hole sun. 17 literally puts him, I think, yeah, barely beats him. He breaks out of the power forcefully. He shines yellow. You can't separate me and my faith to the yellow. Maybe my comrades, maybe the people in the Cardinals don't believe in the yellow. But I am a golden, I'm a yellow icon. I can feel the power coursing through me. And I resist you.
We don't have the power to do that.
Shit.
The purple's back on up. The purple's back on Nero.
Black Nebula feels his hand he covers his hand as it visibly squirts some blood before he covers it. No matter. I'll deal with you later. I'm dealing with you now. And I'm gonna deal with you the best way I know. And that's gonna be spending a decision and a movement to do a dash attack. Do you want this, you dickhead? Rolls 2d12.
Off with the head. Off with the head.
With his
Off
anima.
with the head.
14. Misses.
Damn.
Attacks again. That is a crit hit. He deals landing a crit hit with his anima attack. He pulls his blade back and stabs it straight into the sternum of Black Nebula, landing a direct blow into his right into his ribcage. Shit. The wound from earlier, yeah, because someone hit him, didn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Steiner shot him.
Steiner shot him. Steiner crit him.
Yeah. From the wound,
Steiner crit him for 40.
Yeah, from the wounds that Steiner gave him. He stabs his upper sternum and leaves it like a pained look on Black Nebula's face as he takes 24, 34. Yeah, he takes 34 crit damage, which he can reduce with his defense, but then still takes a certain amount.
We're going to find out his defense is 12.
More than likely. So, 34. And he uses a reaction to use the power of the black hole sun to help regenerate half the damage he would take.
You regenerate these nuts.
That's fair. Balls in his jaw. Balls in his jaw. So he would take that much. And then he's going to heal back half.
But
Black
damage
Nebula
to
seems to
Nero?
be bleeding badly. Son of a bitch! Who the fuck called the father? Lance did, apparently. Fuck you, Lance. That's what I keep
No.
trying to tell him.
There was no reply with Nebula to Lance.
So, if he used a portal to get there, and he used the power of the black hole sun to redo his healing, doesn't he have one more use of that thing left?
Man,
We don't know.
you don't know.
Remember, he knows more than Lance does with this stuff. So what
Yeah.
Lance's limitation is may not be his limitation.
Counterpoint, he only has one fragment.
Offer. He's more afflicted with the situation than Lance is.
Another counterpoint,
He's known as a
Ligma.
I mean, the fight's going pretty well. I mean, Demon Boy is being chewed like a chew toy.
Aren't Alistair and Edmund rapidly approaching? Don't we both get double the speed
For what?
to arrive?
But
That
why
would
double
be-
speed?
I mean, the double speed would go to Alistair
Alistair he's a cop. Me because I'm paying the pygmy double to get there as fast as he can.
Well, that's fair enough. It probably would.
Yeah, it would definitely do that for that kind of route.
Yep. So anyway, yeah, but we won't deal with that till next week.
Yeah, next week.
We're gonna arrive in time, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna arrive in time.
We're gonna get
Hold
there.
on,
Everyone's
5.
going to be dead.
Yeah, honestly, we're at turn 5. We're ending turn 5, and they still turn 6 and 7.
Yeah. So
What do you mean? There's
It's-
turns 6 and 7 still.
Well, at turn 6 is where we finish the final rounds of combat, and then 7 is just where we leave off.
yeah, so I'm wrapping up to turn 5.
No, you're not wrapping it up. Nero did.
No, Wait, I didn't go yet.
Yeah, you did. You were 12.
No, he
I
never
didn't-
went.
Oh,
Yeah, I never went.
I might have skipped you by accident. Sorry. Go ahead.
He used a reaction, but he didn't go.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, you can go now.
Lance, it just looks like Lance just teleports right down with his movement.
Lance, you notice that even though your nemesis is in front of you, your arms don't regenerate. You only
I know.
have one arm left. What's
I thought I had
wrong,
2.
Lance? Losing steam?
I thought I had 2 arms left, not 1.
2. Well, you used 1, didn't you?
I had 3. I
Oh, okay,
threw the
sorry.
one
So it's 2.
to-
Yeah, it's 2. It's 2.
Yeah.
What's wrong, Lance? Losing steam?
Lance slowly, his left forearm begins to spin dials. It stops on its own as he makes an index finger and a middle finger towards, and it pierces his own neck. Using on himself, regain movement. Lance regains his, ability to move again.
Okay. New tag has been created.
Lance just looks Nebula. As he gets up both his arms up, ready. Is there anything you want to say to our parents? At all?
Easy, Lance. I have one thing I want to tell Dad, and you'll be able to tell him too when I send you to him. As you get yourself ready for your Muda Muda, he leans into Lance's ear and goes, I use my reaction.
He already owes you action, though.
You're
I
used to
have
reaction.
2.
Of course you do, Lance says silently. As Lance throws out his Muda, Lance stretches the tag out and cancels all reactions with the tag.
You don't choose a tag for the Muda Muda, though.
I did before.
Okay,
Yeah, he used True Hit.
Before you hit them, remember, I can use that tag too now.
I know it. But this is important, and it has to happen this way.
Okay, you get uninterruptible tag created. Black
Ruh-roh,
Nebula
Raggy.
can't-
We're in trouble.
Black Nebula cannot use a reaction to negate the attack. However, I wasn't trying to stop your attack. Black Nebula snaps into his avatar form when you attack. So technically you didn't stop me.
Of course, I didn't stop you.
I was trying
Yeah.
just to transform using your attack. He crowns
I'm gonna
himself
cry.
into a knight of armor of shadow and darkness. A knightly visage of what Lance would look like if he didn't take more primal version, but it's more knightly with armor layered pieces of shadows and the void itself. I don't have a token at the current moment, but I will when I come back next week, as he snaps into his avatar state. Unlike Lance, he has two floating, unlike Lance where he has four arms to represent his power, Black Nebula has two black holes that hover over his head that look like eyes staring through the abyss of this dark, macabre night. It spends... Oh, it can't, because you have a tag. Oh! But go ahead, roll your damage against its form.
I don't like the way you said that, don't you?
Well, I need Danny to roll the damage for the Muda.
Yeah.
And how much AP are you
shit.
spending?
Just use it all.
Yeah, I'm about to pump all my AP.
I adjust my glasses. I'm sorry, what?
Up to 6. Can I double that to 12?
No, you can't.
This is a hell.
I can't give you more
This
than...
is a. Oh.
Yeah, it says up to 6. Come on, I can't make you use all of it. So what, charge 3?
Yeah, putting to 6.
Okay, so you generate 6 AP, spent a movement,
I'm back
I
to the
you gave yourself
bathroom. What
another
did I
movement.
miss?
And then you are going to spend 2 decisions. Lance essentially made a new tag called what's it called?
Uninterruptible.
Uninterruptible, to prevent Black Nebula from doing anything to stop his attack, but Black Nebula simply transformed into his own avatar form, which is a corrupted dark knight with black holes that hover over him. There's 2 black holes, similar to Lance with his 2 hands.
Now, how do I see the damage dice?
It's 6 times damage.
So it's like.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Did I ever write the damage die on this thing?
No, you did not.
Jesus. Oh, that's right. I know what the damage die is. The damage die is your power and strength damage check. The one you use typically to check for your APs. Because technically, what this Muda is considered is using your AP 1.
Gotcha. So it's 2d12. Do I add upon anything else?
Well, what you do, you normally check for your power and strength check.
It gets like a +1 to the check, but I'm saying like, do I add can I add an extra dice with like leyline fighting style or
Nope.
martial art?
Nada. Not for the Muda. And you're auto hitting, so you're just rolling for damage, Danny.
14. I wish that was higher.
Well, it's 14 times 6. That's 84. Work in progress, true damage ignore. Auto hit. I mean, that's a really big number for just for so much AP you spent. What else?
This is the silver versus the purple. And I won't imagine there is no benefit for, faction fighting faction.
You blew up both of the black hole. You basically punched him hard enough within the Muda Muda to snap Black Nebula back into his normal form. And he's still half bleeding because of that. And he drops to one knee going, ah, shit, what the fuck did you just do, Lance?
Lance gets on one knee as he's like, I
Stunned.
hit you.
Exposed.
Yeah, I hit you. I hit you with all my love.
Oh,
I hit you with all the...
hold on.
I
You hit him hard. You actually hit him hard enough that he even drops the hold he has on, Actually, no, I need that back. Return to me. But you will be spared for now. Anyway, Black Nebula could not hold concentration on what's it called?
Gata?
Yanagata. Damn. Why is it always you? He starts tearing up. Why? Why do you always get to have it your way?
Have it my way. God damn it. You think this is my fucking definition of having it my way? Everyone looks down on me. They think I'm an idiot who can't do anything but destroy. I'm nothing without being Squad Zero. I'm nothing without being an anima user. There's nothing to me. You're Black Nebula. You're the leader of the Sentinels. And stretches his hand towards him, struggling to in a stunned state. You have notoriety, fame. Mom and Dad would be so proud of you. They would be ashamed of what I am. If I didn't gain an anima power, if I didn't met Alistair that day, I would have been just a 2-bit criminal stuck in West Bay for the rest of his fucking miserable life. Lance continues crying. You got everything made for you.
Lance, in your stunned state, you revert back to your regular form. You can keep talking.
I know. I'm sorry, Nebula. I could have been a better brother to you. I realized I couldn't be there for you like you needed me to. I was an idiot. Lance looks back at him with tears in his eyes. I can see how much pain you're in. Of all my journeys have I seen people suffering. If I could just turn back the time, I would choose that so you could feel more home with everyone. He tries to reach out to touch his shoulder. We loved you.
He pulls back instinctively. No, you hated me.
I never did.
You stared down at me.
I never wanted to. We're brothers. Even if we're not by blood. Because you know what makes you a McKinley? Doing the stupidest thing possible, thinking it's the right decision. And you destroying all reality because you weren't accepted by Mom and Dad? That's pretty fucking stupid. And you fit right in with us McKinleys like that.
You see hot tears coming down his face as he starts to cry in anguish. Fuck you, Lance! You pretentious dickhead! You always act like you know everything!
I don't know everything. I don't know anything at all. Lance slowly stretches out his arms. All I know is how to fight. Here's your chance, Paulos. And Lance looks back at him. Here's your moment of triumph. I got nothing left in me.
Lance is stunned and prone for 3 turns.
Stunned, prone, and exposed.
None of those 3 effects which can be resolved by players nearby.
This is it, Paulos. You decide what happens next. Know this. I love you. And I tried my best to help you. And I will continue to help you. I'll cure you of the black hole sun. And we can put the nightmare behind us together. Please. Lance lowers his head. Do what's fine.
Wow.
Damn.
Lance is stunned in this turn. Falcone, go roll for dexterity and speed. Ooh, a 10. Moving up in the world, I see, Mr. Falcone.
I have breaking news.
What's that?
Indiana passed a law which states that if a public servant comes into your house illegally, meaning without a warrant
You're
or a
authorized to
no-knock raid,
shoot them, right?
yep, you can shoot them.
Oh, I gotta move to Indiana. I'm moving to Indiana.
Hey, that's going to protect a lot of people from no-knock raids.
That's what I'm saying. I'm moving to Indiana. No way in hell. Right now, I can get shot by the police if they walk in here acting like they don't have a warrant. Anyway, not to get no more political, Desiderus is at a disadvantage due to his low HP. Still practically the first one to go. I mean, it's between him or Mecto Amor. So Desiderus looks at Hell's Wrath. I'm guessing there's no chance I'm wiggling my way out of you grappling me, huh?
Not really.
Not if I
If you're
cut you
wondering why
into.
I'm not rhyming, it's because it's almost 4 in the morning.
I should stop. We should stop here, yes, but we're getting there. I'm sorry. I got work in the morning too. Shit. No, I think we should stop here. I'd really like to finish this round of combat, but I got work in the morning.
That'd be just a good stopping point anyway.
Yeah,
Man,
so we'll
the
stop
trouble.
at the top of turn 6.
All right. Good night,
Fuck.
everybody. I have to wake up in about 6 hours.
I'm about the same
Oh.
pace.
I'll be up all night. I'll be playing some League of Legends.
I don't know what the fuck I'm
Oh.
gonna be doing.
Playing
Fuck.
Pokemon Scarlet and Violet.
What do you guys think
I
about
could-
today's session?
Fuck.
Engaging.
God,
Also
I'm gonna be waiting. Gonna waiting all week to figure out if Falcone finally eats this dude.
Chances are high. Very fucking high.
I just want Falcone to eat him.
Any other comments?
Quick comment. If he gets eaten, can Lance still use like Gravemind to?
He'd be inside his stomach, Danny.
Okay, fair enough.
You're gonna have to wait for
You can
his
use
shit to come out.
Gravemind. You can use Gravemind on Carlos after Edmund's done with him.
We got to see what happens with that. We see how that resolves. For sure. It's like.
All right.
Wow.
Thank you, everybody, for tuning. If there's no other more comments or questions or concerns, I'm holding the floor. Then I hope everyone has a great night, and I'll see you for next week's session. There was a special cutscene, but I'll hold it off for next next time, or even tomorrow when I can at a better time for everyone.
If we could get another session for tomorrow, let's say that'd be great.
No, I don't have another session, but like a cutscene.
Okay.
All right.
Well, good night.